Hello, people. Welcome to my stream. I am a little bit out of it right now because I'm in a little bit of a food coma because I just so happened to finish eating. But oh boy, it's gonna be... It feels so weird streaming on a Tuesday. But it's gonna be Canto 9 Part 2 today, and Canto 9 Part 3, the finale, tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to it so much. Also, hello, not first. Let me see here. I was gonna send a message, yeah. If you spoil... Wait. Spoil equal band. Fakes hinting equals banned. Fake spoilers equals banned. Tread at your own risk. There we go. As for the Twitch side, yeah. But yeah, I'm quite excited. So till you send that, send what? I can say spoiler. No. I don't have mod view open. Fuck. No. Well, no, you can't. There we go. Spoiled equal band. Oh, I misspelled tread. I misspelled the word. Okay, whatever. Okay, I need some water. Wait, but yeah, by the way, look at this. First of all, I'm overcapped on stamina because I just leveled up. I just leveled up right before I hit the start streaming button. Look at my team, man. They are almost all level 60 except for the GOAT, who's level 40. Because level 60 just makes everything way too OP, and him being at level 60 up to 4 would be way too OP. So I've you know, confined him to level 40, and I'm gonna put him last, and just to make sure that he doesn't break out and just make every fight way too easy. But apart from that, yeah, like most other characters, all the ones I'm planning on using are gonna be level 60. Hopefully I actually get to use them all today. You know, what if, imagine like the whole part 2 is just Gregor, Mersault, Ryoshu, Yisang. You know, that would be kind of funny. A lot of them are, you see here by the way, I haven't level 16 my... I haven't even level 16 my manager. I just went index on directly. But yeah, it would be funny. But also, if that was the case, except for Prager, who's my worst character out of the 4 characters, like so OP, so kind of good. You up to 4 when? I was about to say, man. I was about to explain. I'm gonna up to 4. If you see here, it says clear 9-35 to up to 4 characters. So my plan is to start up to 4ing all the characters. Oh my god, I have exactly enough. My plan is to up to 4 the characters after I clear part 2. But who knows? Because last time, like when I went through part 1, the plan was to keep my characters at level 55 and then level them up to 60 when I finished part 1, because part 1 was the cutoff point for the higher tiered XP Luxcavation. But then I kind of raged. I didn't rage quit, but I kind of raged a little bit because my win rate didn't work, and so I farmed you up to like level 56, 60, 60, 60. And then you got your ass beaten. I mean, yes, I tried to be nice about it. As I tried to, you know, I tried to manual, And then I just gave up, leveled up my characters, and then I just win rated all of it one go. You know, I'm telling you, win rate is the superior way of playing the game. There's no other options. Okay, I will say part 2 will be awesome. I mean, so I believe. Because part 1 has been fucking awesome, and I cannot imagine them dropping off Steam, you know, already. Like in part 2. 9-19 children. But yeah, I need to go and drink some water. But yeah, but tomorrow will be the real test of everything. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm saying, like, I only need my characters fully maxed out in preparation for part 3. Part 2 will be a breeze. Easy, easy, easy. Don't worry. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, water first. Let me go get some, and then I'll be right back. I don't know, like, my lips have been fucking cracked and dry, and my body's had too much sodium in it or something. I don't know, but yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, let's see where this goes, man. I'm excited. 9-19 children. Yeah, last time we ended off on the Iron Femboy fight, and that one was fine. I liked the Iron Femboy. I liked him. He was cool. Although it's a femboy and not a girl though. Iron Maiden? No, it wasn't. It was a femboy. You can't make me think otherwise. I saw it, man. I saw it. I knew it. I know it. I felt it. Okay, I felt it physically. And by it, you all know what I mean when I say it, right? You get me. We don't need words like that. So you mean to say Faust ID will have a joystick? No, I mean games don't really. I can't imagine games and like Xbox or like whatever else, PlayStation exists in Limits Company world. Or maybe those companies are so dystopian that they actually would fit right in. Who knows? What I'm saying is that the Faust ID will have a bit more testosterone. No, dude, fanboys have. I guess fanboys are characteristically lacking in testosterone. So maybe not, who knows? Who knows? I was not a fanboy. It was. You should stop the gaslight. It's so obvious what you're doing. I don't know why you all are trying so hard. Is this one of those Limbus Company jokes? Like community jokes where it's like, you've all agreed to just not notice or talk about the elephant in the room? Or rather, should I say, the banana in the room? And just imagine everything's fine, no? Oh, this is how I know you're lying. You would have explained. You would have sent like a whole paragraph if you were for real. You know. You're not even trying to be convincing. Cause you got you can't say anything. Also, who is this? It's a purple question mark. I was about to guess that this character or person or whoever or whatever was Ryoshu as a child, but maybe I'm wrong.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Well, that answers one question. This seems to be Ryoshu and her child, or is this Ryoshu and her mother? I don't know, it's always so hard to figure this out. But yeah, okay, let's just assume, I think this is Ryoshu as a child. Although I've never seen Ryoshu as a purple kind of person. She's always been red, I think, in text. Who knows? Mommy.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
And this is how you know I'm actually absorbed and thinking about the story and not taking it in from a superficial level, because she said mommy and I didn't immediately default to some sort of dirty-minded sentence, okay? The reason why I'm mentioning it right now is because it wasn't my first intuition. My second intuition was that I should have made a joke about it, but then it would have ruined the mood. So instead, I haven't ruined the mood by like bringing it up and mentioning it instead of making a joke about it.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
네 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
Leiheng.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
The lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. That's a bit of cool wordplay.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shoo. What a start of a word. Ryoshu, are you alright? On Canto 5 dungeon already? Holy shit, you've been... Wow, Kaito, you've been really just going crazy, holy. His ass is fucked? Who you mean? You mean me? I'm not gay. I don't get fucked in the ass. You, of course it's me. It's fine, it's not that I'm skipping story. Yeah, I believe you, you know. You're done for? You say that, but I don't believe you. Unless they have some bullshit mechanic where it's like you gotta target the thing.
그래.
I just hate on gay people? No! Well, I can't say I love gay people because I'm personally am not gay. And saying I love gay people would mean I'm gay, okay? Well, yes. But I don't hate them either. You're following my teachings, which is great, which is that there is only love or hate, there is no in between. But I am the sole exception whenever it benefits me. Okay? Let that be all. Your savior has spoken. That is the holy decree by which he has announced his something. I don't know. Oh my god, my food coma is hitting me so hard. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식.
That's what they mean. That's what they mean with children.
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
Physically? Biologically is what you usually say, not physically. You know, why you're their child? Physically, you're the child? No, that's not a word people say. It's more of a like, oh, you're like biologically their child.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다, 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였지요.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나?
I wanted to make some sort of funny quip, sarcastic sentence, remark at this. Didn't know they call the errand boys their children, but I can't come up with anything. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what you are. You're a little brainwashed motherfucker.
호칭이
I don't know.
어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
Echo. Why is the echo italicized?
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가 나를?
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
What does fetter mean? How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter means a chain or shackle for the feet. Ah, so like unfettered. I just know the word. I did not know what it meant, but unfettered means unchained. I knew it was something related to freedom, but that's cool. To be a living fetter. My pronunciation's off. Oh, that's Chibi Yoshihide, or like Child Yoshihide. Child Ryoshu.
나는
아,
바깥의
she's
선선한 공기를
adorable.
마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
Oh, so she keeps all the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders She's like a shackle to them.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지.
Oh, the pinky nurse father was the one who said like the line in the trailer, I'm assuming. Ever since you were born. I recognize that voice when I think about it. That voice just clicked. Usually when it comes to Limits Company, I think a lot of voices sound very similar. And so I have a hard time telling them apart. I think it just clicked to me. She's the one that said something along the lines of like, ever since you were born, my life has turned to shit or something.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고. 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
How did you get chosen to be a nurse father even?
응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니? 뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 오는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
That is such a manipulative. That is such a classic like manipulative parent type of sentence, man. Or just manipulative in person. Just a manipulative, gaslighting, toxic thing to say in general.
너를 떠맡게 된
Like, why are you crying? I should be crying when you're the one that's fucking verbally abusing someone.
우르. 엄마. 나 부둥.
Mother?
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Wait, is the Dihei star Ryoshu's mother? Because like she calls everyone else father or something, right? Because they are nurse fathers.
불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Wait, is Ryoshu? Let's hold off. Let's hold my tongue before I continue thinking about this.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
God, I hate the Pinky Nurse father so much. Yeah. She, I think it's a she, just can't keep her. She's just abusive. Like, she's miserable, and so she's taking it out on other people. And yeah, I don't like that sort of person. I don't think anyone likes that sort of person.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
Yes. That's very evident. She's mentally abusive. She's verbally abusive.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
I don't know, I feel like mentally abusive would be like mental warfare type of things. Like words, I mean, words affect the mental, yeah, and it's not physical. But like, I would call that verbally abusive. Either way, she's very abusive, yeah. Especially to a child. Like, why do you... I don't know. Makes me a little bit angry. Just a little bit, though. Not super angry. It's not like I've got a boiling flame ravaging me inside.
하지만 요시히데,
Hey, it's the Iron Femboy. Hello.
그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
Femboy? Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know. This is the Iron Femboy. He's a guy. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
류슈 씨, 묵은 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
Yeah, hurry.
어디로
Hurry,
가는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. Wait, why did they start fighting each other? It's been like 2 days. It's been 3 days since I did part 1. They started attacking each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래.
Oh, you remember whose technique is whose?
불연해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
What is the first thing I see on chat when I enter stream is Femboy? Because the Femboy appeared on stream.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
Simple as that.
소짓조 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
You gotta give it to her. She was the goddamn professional. She still made sure to do her job.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
Love hate. I don't know. Love hate feels like it's just another word for like abusive or like a toxic relationship.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw in Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Oh. That's why she never draws it. The mystery has finally opened. Or been resolved. One of them, and now a lot of more mysteries well up. Like when did you start like when I'm assuming the reason why a lot of your memories are messed up and you've lost a ton of them is because you use that sort of a ton, an insane amount while you were escaping the spider web, the house of spiders or something similar to that. I was like, hello Poodle and hello to Iris. Hello.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
Oh. One last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. How are you doing today? How are you doing, beautiful? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit food fatigue. No, food coma. That's the word. But otherwise, I'm doing amazing. I'm doing a good story, a great fucking story. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends. I hope you're doing good as well, Poodle. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Become part of my story. Lame. Bad raise. L raise. That's not how you propose to someone. Lei Heng said she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는
In a
그
safe?
무덤이 있다.
Is she in like a stasis? Like cryostasis or something? Like how has she survived this year? What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
Is she the reason you joined Limbus?
그것뿐이다. 네.
I mean, yes. They probably promised her something. Like making sure your daughter gets to live safe, or maybe to rescue. I wonder how good the Limbus employment terms are when it comes to like fulfilling. I wonder what they promised. Because the only one we know, like what they were looking for, specifically, like what they've promised. We know that Hong Lu's was like, he got promised like something to want to wish for or live for or whatever. And we know generally that like Heathcliff wants to be with Catherine. And Ryoshu's something along the lines of like related to her baby, but like more specifically, like what specifically have they promised? Like Heathcliff's still here, even though like Kathy, you know, who's Kathy and all that. Even through all that, he's decided to stand here and be part of the company and fulfill that promise. Is it because the like reward at the end of the tunnel, at the end of the journey, is just that great that it can even reverse all of those memory incinerations and everything else? I wonder if it's something like, I wonder if like for Heathcliff, if his wish is something along the lines of wishing for Kathy to be happy, or if he wishes for him to end up with Kathy. Because I don't think he would wish for that. That's too much of like a one-sided sort of wish, you know? That's almost like stalker behavior. Like, oh, force me to get together with Kathy or something, right? I wonder if his wish maybe perhaps is, or like his contract is something along the lines of like, after the journey's end, the Limbus company will give him the ability to become a man worthy of Kathy or something. I wonder. Because like, we don't know the specifics of like what Limbus company has promised all listeners, except for Hong Lu. So I wonder what Ryoshu is fighting for. Well, I know what she's fighting for, but like in the specifics, in the details. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. And he's saying, no, but like they didn't. I don't remember. Canto was so long ago. Did they mention like the specific employment contracts terms for Yi Sang? Like what they promised him? I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we've lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Come on, let's go after them. Where the elevator's still busted. They can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. The golden bow. Alright! They got stolen. Whoops. Part 1. Oh, and this is just a pure fight. With these 4 characters still.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
What was even the point of leveling up all my other IDs? I leveled up my index donkey from 1 to 60. It cost me like 99. It cost me 99 tickets of the highest level. It's so expensive. But yeah, I did. Just for me to not use it. It would be so funny if it would be so funny if all of part 2 is just Ryoshu, Gregor, Mersalt, and Yi Sang. I would love it so much. I would be so overjoyed if that was the case. But also, it kind of hurts, man. It kind of hurts now that my encephalon modules, are kind of going down in amount. It kind of hurts seeing it be so low. I used to have 300 plus modules, and now it's below 100. No, now it's below 200. I still have over 100, but it hurts so much. It hurts so badly. Hey, Kick! You stream more often now. Schedule's free? No, it's the opposite actually. I stream way less often. I stream less often and I stream weird times. You suck at Limbus Company? Okay, no, that's kind of just, no, that's just insulting, okay? I don't suck at Limbus Company. I am the best there is, according to some. Have you only stream on the weekends? I used to only stream on the weekends. Nowadays, I'm gonna stream like not on the weekends. I don't know, I might do it sometimes. And other times I will be busy. Yeah. I don't know, it's life's getting weird for me. So my stream schedules and everything will be a little bit mixed up. Like in my day, what needed was a pathetic Tremor team to beat this Canto. You said that you said that during the part 1 stream. That's not true. Because back in your days, that was 3 months ago. Like, it's still crazy that Canto 9's been out for 3 months already. It sure does not feel like it. Sure does not feel like it at all. Also, it took me 3 months to finish Canto 7, 8, and now 9. But yeah, also by the way, hello Kick. Hello. Canto 10 is in August. Oh my god. Wait, so there's... If Canto 10 is in August, that means that it's 5 months left? So it's an 8th month season? Really? Damn, that's long. Or maybe that's the usual. Either way, 9-21, new hires. We continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Miss Alice.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
When you speak of the devil, someone else shows up.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
No, it was a ghost. Everyone turned around, hearing the alarming Gregor's voice. A lone survivor. Who is this? The only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
No.
아니요.
Of course I would say no, yeah.
한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고 제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데
이자를 말하는 건가?
Oh.
의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태.
He's pretending to be dead? Oh, he just didn't want to talk with this girl.
네?
The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
Oh, there are more survivors. Also, that's kind of funny. He was just like, okay, I'm dying, but I don't want to yap anymore. I don't want to yap with you.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
Oh, he's a believer in the flags.
그래도
I mean,
저는
it's correct by him. He's made the correct choice, even though he will never know it.
치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
Because he is in a story. And so this is how I know that he's gonna survive. Ravi. Yeah, Ravi sounds cool, I guess. Cooler. Vanilla ice cream. Almond sprinkles. No chocolate. Sounds good still.
꺼내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
And then Gregor just gives him the bug hand. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
You're a monster. Not like in a bad way, just like you are one. Neutral.
꺼내주셔서
Non-derogatory.
감사합니다. 저는 소라라고
Sora.
해요.
LCE research team. Oh, I mean, of course, everybody down here is LCE.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
What is his? Wait, okay, what was Sora's department like made clear, but Ravi's isn't?
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
That's kind of suspicious.
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Okay, clerical team. This is our first day of work? Oh, that must be fun.
신입?
예,
신입.
최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘
엔케팔린 refining.
처음 출근하는 날이었습니다. 인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이요?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰하거든요.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에
Sink
대해
into the fathoms.
실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
You're a day one employee, and you wait. Are you day one as well, or is it only Ravi? Ravi. No, I think I prefer calling him Ravi. That's what I naturally like. Just get attracted to, float to.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
But yeah, was Sora also a new employee, a new hire? I'm assuming so. She's already jumping right into the ego research.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Maybe she has experience from somewhere else?
갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장이 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
What on earth is this voice actor? I don't know what you're referring to. Feels very normal.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
One.
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장
20 remains?
남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
Wait. There's 20 people left? I thought there were only like 6. Now 8. Including you.
다행이군요.
So we found other people.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다.
We get trained? When?
입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
So how? Holy shit, that training must have been effective.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
Yeah, or he's just so impressive.
당신들은
He's a
어디로
natural
가던 중이십니까?
talent.
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
Yeah, show the way.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
The cult's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
Update, they're all dead! I don't think they survived.
동감입니다.
The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Yeah, holy shit, I'm sleepy and tired though. I don't know, I haven't experienced a food coma on this level in forever. Feels kind of nice though, honestly. It's the vibe to just feel like I'm not barely conscious. I'm more than barely conscious. but like a little bit tired, a little bit out of it, just a tiny bit, while like going through the story and just being completely relaxed. It's very nice. It's a vibe. So like I'm not gonna yap as much today. I think I'm just gonna sit back, take a
태어난 곳으로
nice look, a proper look, and pay attention to the story. Of course, the fights are gonna be win rated because I'm so relaxed. I'm so chill. I'm just a chill dude that is so chillaxed that he doesn't even want to think about fighting and just does win rate. Because that's all I have the energy for. It's very nice though. But yeah, my lips are cracked and dried so much. I really wish, at least for like unfocused encounters or something of that sort, for there to be an auto win rate like button, so that I could go like drink water and like go to the toilet during the fights or something. Make sure to like, you know, be effective with my time. But you know, also another thing though is that like not everything needs to be effective, time effective, and not everything needs to be like hyper optimized. In fact, fuck hyper optimization. Everything is purely about efficiency, but we are all humans, and we as humans aren't optimal. We aren't, okay, we're pretty optimized for the environment we were created in, and possibly even more so. But like when it comes to like the small stuff, not everything needs to be like perfect. You gotta learn to live with like the imperfection and the fact that you could have done something better, but like sometimes it's fine to not do the thing to the maximum, utmost limit of your capabilities. I don't even know if what words I'm saying make sense, but in my mind I am spitting bars, and I am giving all you youngins out there, take this from an old man. No, I'm not that old. But I'm not that young. Oh, but I'm not that. I forgot the song lyrics. No, I'm not that young, but I'm also not that old. I know, old and young is relative. Either way, I'm sidetracking. Either way, that's what I think. You know. For example, my gacha dailies. I had like a gacha daily today, right before stream. I was like, I need to do this, and I realized, no, fuck no, I don't want to do this one, and so I decided to not do it, and I missed a little bit of pull currency. I missed a 12 of a pull, and in my mind, that is honestly completely fine. I like it. Okay, I don't like it, but also I'm not really feeling any lost opportunity, FOMO sort of emotions, which shows me that I've grown. I've gotten better, I've practiced, and I'm practicing what I'm preaching, which is that it's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe I should be also 50% of all the damage. I know you have like 2 slots instead of 1, but that is still a little bit insane. 9-23 audience. There's another 12 nodes after this, right? I've already done 4 nodes. That was fast. I've done 4 nodes in an hour. Cause like when I did part 1, I had only completed 1 node. I was still in the middle of my first node. Last Friday when I did part 1. I completed my first node like after that 1 hour mark had passed. Since I clicked the start streaming button. Today it's completely different. I've already done 4, and then this is my 5th.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는.
I am yawning like crazy though. You might even see it on my avatar.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고
Also,
생각합니다.
you were the ones who met with the middle, right? Donkey's team was the one who met with the middle, or did they meet with the index father? How did they survive? No, I don't remember. Either way, I remember both teams met with the other nurse fathers. How did they survive? Or did the nurse fathers not notice them? Or let them go for some reason? Maybe that's the next fight. Boss fight.
그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
Oh, what was that? Animation? In my visual novel type of game? Heathcliff moving from one side of the screen to the other? Now that's unusual. This is how we know that production budget's gone up like crazy. This is how we know. Ring Nurse Father, Hong Liu, and Ring Apprentice Faust are going through the next IDs. Yeah, I heard that. The fact that I knew about the Faust one because Faust is gonna become a femboy apparently. Looking forward to it. Femboy Faust.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
Yeah, but it's fun seeing Heathcliff move around like that. Swishing and swooshing around the screen. Around.
화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
He does have good intuition. He's kind of like a beast, but he's also a very civilized man. He's also kind of not like a beast. So who knows? Oh, it's the Ring Nurse Father. Oh, they were the team that met with the Ring Nurse Father. I see. No, wait, yeah?
아니. 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서.
There's all four Nurse Fathers are here. That's all I know.
이래야 좀 더 낫겠네. 진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
No, the girl, I guess it's the guy because it was the apprentice that stole Charon wasn't that strong.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
Yeah, that's true. Hey, you're okay with beating me up but not him? Her? Him? I'm assuming it's him. I do it based off of appearances. Yeah.
누가 들으면 오해할 소리를.
Or the fact, yes, you know, or it's because he's called a nurse father, and I, stupid enough in this day and age, believe that all fathers are men, and that only men can be fathers. I know it's like, you know, times have changed, but in my mind, I'm radical like that. You can't even see the full sprite because they're so tall. Yeah, but that's fine.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는
Also, good on Heathcliff. Heathcliff coming with the actuallys. This shows that Heathcliff really is Hohenheim's fit to be Hohenheim's assistant, because he actually corrected Hohenheim. He's like, actually, it's not like that. Technically, it was your distortion and not you, so it's not the same thing. Hello, Ryoshu, Fire 4. Welcome to the stream.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는
Exactly. Now you realize
이 시점의 전투는
how important I am, how important Dante is to you all. Now you stop complaining and treating me like trash or like a convenient toy. You know, now you realize that you're nothing without me. I am vital to everything you've ever done, known, or has done, and will do. It is I who make you, not you who make me. You understand? Beg for your life. Treat me to ice cream. I would want ice cream. Do I? Yeah, I like ice cream. I think ice cream is the best dessert. I do think ice cream is the best dessert. I know. What dessert is the best? I think, you know what, chocolate. No. I mean, both ice cream and chocolate are incredibly good. But somehow chocolate ice cream is worse than other sorts of ice cream. Even though like chocolate is awesome, ice cream is awesome. But like chocolate ice cream are just, I thought, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's bad. It's just not as good as some other ice creams. Chocolate ice cream is good? Yeah, no. Don't get me wrong. Chocolate ice cream is good. It's just worse than having chocolate as a sauce, or like just pure chocolate on top of like another type of ice cream. You get me? Like, frozen chocolate is amazing. Chocolate ice cream is not as good as like chocolate and ice cream, if that makes sense. Also, you not liking anything chocolate related is crazy. How can you not? I mean, is it? I don't know. I find that hard to believe, quite frankly. I believe you're a liar. Also, what rules? Bro tiramisu? No, I don't like it that much. I don't like coffee that much. I don't drink coffee, so that's probably why. But I do understand it. Yeah, the Italians are good at desserts. Macarons are good, but they are not the best. I think they're too small. What? I'm sorry, I don't like coffee. I do like the bitterness though. It is nice. But I do prefer ice cream over tiramisu. Coffee flavored sweets are amazing. Yes, but that's because they taste, you know, not bitter and sweet instead. Like coffee flavored could be nice, but the bitterness is not nice. Tiramisu is ice cream? No, tiramisu ice cream. Why are we talking about dessert right now? I forgot why, yes. I think I got sidetracked. What did I say? Oh yeah, I wanted the sinners to... Right, I realized the sinners have now realized that they are nothing without me. And so I wanted them to treat me to ice cream, and because that's the best dessert. And that's how I kind of spiraled away into talking about desserts in general. In my opinion, Cakes are overrated. I gotta say, man. Cakes are overrated. Pastries are amazing. I love pastries. Cakes are too sweet, too fatty, too creamy. I don't like them. No, you know what? I do like them, but only like small amounts. Or like, but like usually they just, it's too much. It's too much, especially for someone like me who doesn't eat that much sweets or snacks in general. Although me personally, I don't know, sweets are nice, but like you gotta, am I the only one who thinks that like candy is like the lowest of low tier snacks? Out of the enjoyable ones, of course. Like candies are so low tier. They are good, but they are like so low tier. I feel like they are the worst of all the snacks you could get. Also, hello Bereth. I can't eat anything chocolate related, but too much chocolate, then I am out. Yeah. I love gummy candy. Yeah, gummy candy is nice, but like you can't have too much of it. Chocolate, I could go like darker chocolate or choose a brand that doesn't have as much sugar in it, or like doesn't taste like a, or choose a brand that doesn't taste too much like sugar, like pure sugar, and I could eat a ton of it. But like candy, I just can't eat too much. Like it tastes good. 2 bites in. 2 pieces taste amazing. 5 pieces more, it's just too much sweetness. Even though they are so small, man. The pieces are so small. Strawberries are basically candy? No, they aren't basically candy. They are completely different. Unless you're in the candies are fruit type of camp of people. But if you do, then I don't think I want to talk to you. This is some long ass side quest that is caused by a manager telling the sinners to buy him ice cream. You know what? Yeah, that's true. I should probably continue on. But also, I am on pace. I am so fast. No, I mean as in it's sweet and easy to eat. Yeah, sure. But like in that case, bananas are also candy and all other fruits. I don't have any more bananas. I do have an orange though, but I'm not gonna go and peel an orange to eat during the story. I did buy oranges. I'm not gonna go eat oranges on stream. It's too juicy. It's like it squirts everywhere. The juice. You want to snack on oranges? Multiple ones? I would. Maybe not oranges. Oranges are a little bit bang. But like other citruses, like what are they called? Mandarins? No. Tangerines. For example. You know, I could eat a ton of them. Or like grapes. Grapes are good. Although I personally prefer freezing the grapes, and like any maybe not strawberries. I've tried freezing a strawberry and it was just way too hard. But like grapes and like also like citrus fruits, so tangerines and oranges are great frozen. Man, wish I had a freezer. You don't have a freezer? What? Yeah. Why are fake spoilers considered banned as anyways? Because I would not be able to tell if you're faking a spoiler or not. And I don't want to have to deal with that ordeal. So that's the reason why. Because fake spoilers, I haven't done the story. So like I can't really tell if you're being serious or not. You can just tell it's fake if you want. Yeah, you could, but like, it's not always that people are always watching, you know. Sometimes it's just me. And so I'd rather just not deal with it. I'd rather not just deal with someone coming in saying something fake and then I have to ask, oh, is this fake or not? And then I have to decide if I have to ban it. Just rather not deal with that. I've been living like this for 4 years. Freezerless. I cannot imagine. Oh my goodness. Freezerless. No. No ice cream? Wait, that means no ice cream for you. Wait, that means no ice cream for you. In your fridge, at least. You could still buy like ice cream and eat it day of or something. We just gotta devour it on the spot. Yeah. Live in the moment is nice, but like not like this, man. Sometimes you just want ice cream at home. Go get a freezer or something. Like, it doesn't even need to be a big one. You could just buy a small freezer box. Although I think smaller ones are more expensive compared to just buying a big one. What are we talking about again? We're talking about Kaisla now having a freezer. Although I should probably continue the story instead. You know what? I'll continue the story. But yeah, no freezer is crazy. Guess what? Completing Lemon's company reveals 10% of spoilers. Yes, but the point of the spoilers isn't the fact that I don't want to know, okay? The point of spoilers is that you're ruining the moment to me, okay? That's why I don't want spoilers. Otherwise, I could just rewatch. Okay, this kind of triggered trauma for me, but that's why I became so aggressive all of a sudden. But like, if I just wanted to know what happened, I could just watch a summary or something. The whole point is for me to experience the whole journey, like how it's intended, with all the ups and downs, and being invested in the story. Which is why, you know, like, yes, I'm gonna get to know the information sooner or later. But the point is, I don't know. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Either way, I crashed out a little bit. I can't live in the moment with spoilers. Yeah, that's exactly. I can't live in the moment. I'm being forcibly dragged into the future through a reveal that like is way worse than what was originally intended. You know, my secret, like, super smart science brain thinks of it in terms like this, you know. Information can never be taken back. This is why you should also, like, this is my generally just how I kind of tend to be like. But, like, information can never be taken back. Once you know something, it's, like, very hard to get rid of it intentionally. You might forget it 10 years into the future, maybe a year into the future, maybe tomorrow, a lot of stuff, but like a lot of information just sticks in your brain. Like, you can't get spoiled and then someone tells you, oh, but you're gonna forget it anyways. You don't know that. I don't have any control over that sort of. I don't have any control over whether or not I'm gonna forget it, and you absolutely do not. So, like, you know, don't spoil things. Did somebody spoil one of the peakest moments ever? Not one of the peakest moments ever, but yes, I have gotten majorly spoiled, especially during Canto 6, which is why I've been so. I hate spoilers so much now. Like, it was. I don't know. I'm just mad. But yeah, I got severely spoiled during Canto 6.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금. 만에 하나 저희가
And the worst part is, okay, the guy who did it fucking started with like hinting, and we were like, okay, brother, chill out, okay? I'm giving you a warning. And then like 2 minutes before the thing happened, he fucking spoiled it anyway. I'm so okay. Yeah, okay. It was the Nelly. I'm assuming everyone who's here has already done the story. but like it was the Nelly one. Oh no, hello comments. No, I'm not almost done. I've just barely started. With my crash out, that is, Nova, like the story as well. But yeah, hello comments. It's not a bad time, don't worry about it. I was a little bit angry. Every time I think of it, it's not even the first time. I've had plenty of time to get angry at it, and every time I do, I will, but like it still like fires me up. It's just so incomprehensible to me. That's all. Trauma? Yeah, you could say. I mean, it's not trauma. I'm not traumatized from it. I'm just angry. Okay, it's just infuriating. But yeah, hello, Comet. Hope you're doing well. You're here during a Limbus Company stream for once. I say for once, but you've been here before. I know it. Hope you're having a good day. Valid crash out? Thank you. I know I'm valid for that. Yeah. Everything I do is valid. But also I've been yapping about cakes and snacks and the sinners kissing my ass for 15 minutes. I should probably move on.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 건가?
Keep going on this crash out? No, I will not. I'm trying to rein back in all the anger I've unleashed out into the world. I'm trying to take it all back in. Okay, don't encourage me on. Don't encourage me on. I need to continue. I'm usually lurking. Okay. Because I had you up too much about sinners anymore? No, it's fine. You don't need to yap. But you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate you lurking. I'm just so used to like everybody who's ever been here are people that chat. I'm so like just not used to thinking about people, that there exist people that lurk and watch the streams without chatting. Cause I guess that's how I do it. But like that's because I watch whenever I put on like some sort of bigger streamer in the background. But like when it's small streams, when it's, I don't know, it's incomprehensible to me. Am I the only one on YouTube and the rest on Twitch? I think there's a lot of people on the YouTube side as well. They're just staying quiet. Or maybe they've gone, who knows. I don't have the live viewer count on. I feel like I'm happier not having numbers telling me how well I'm doing on my stream all the time, because sometimes people need to go, sometimes for whatever reason, you know. But in my mind it's like, oh, I see a number drop and it's, oh, I was not funny or something, I was doing a bad job. But like I know it's people have like different situations and stuff. So I don't know. You might be the only one, or you might have a whole army behind you. Right now, out of the chatting people, though, it's just you.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님.
Wait, of Don Quixote?
를 계속 상주하면
Oh, I see. So like I don't know, are they joking with each other, or just are they throwing jabs at each other? Donkey Sinclair true? No. You. I think of them more like siblings. I think of them more as the short blonde siblings. I think it's just you. I think they are siblings. This feels like sibling banter. This does not feel like shipping. What's the best LC ship? The best Limbus Company ship is me and Raja. Yes. That's all you need to know. Your opinion then? Yes, my opinion is Raja X Caishin 1020.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
But yeah, I think out of the like main cast, I don't know. There's not that many ships. I think. Roger, not Roger. Raja, Rodion. Raja, baby girl, super sexy, tall, Russian, gender bent from her origin is a gender bent character of someone else. Who? It's fine. You'll see who it is. You'll see who it is. It's fine. But yeah, like two of the three of the sinners already have like set partners. Two of them, Heathcliff and Honglu. Just start barking when they show up. I will not. No, 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 no. What? No, I will not. She's not gonna show up for a while. She's not gonna show up for a while. Right now we're stuck here.
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지
You hit for the clip? I've had plenty of clips of me barking. I don't need more. In fact, the last thing I need is more of them.
진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
It would be having the sinners be... What is it called? Bait? Like they're gonna be like bait that's gonna run around and like do it for the Vine. Yeah, not for the TikTok. Do it for the Vine. That's old. That was a long time ago. No, one of them is gonna be like having the sinners be bait.
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
Take off those shoes? Oh, donkey.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Unk detected that you didn't say what? I didn't use Vine. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I would mirror that back onto you because Vine is old. So you know, how am I the Unk one? I know I am Unk. Let's go. Game recognizes game. Sure. The only one I know is like Damn Daniel with those white shoes or something. White sneakers? White canvas? I forgot. I don't know. I have some of them. Vans. Yeah. I don't know. I have some of them inside my head here. I think the most famous ones I've seen a few times. But like, I just don't think of them or remember them. And Maestro. What the dog doing? Anyways, no. Who is most likely a Maestro? Maestro of the Ring?
필요하다면 본인이 내가
I'll do it. She started speaking serious. She started speaking normally. This is how you know she's being serious. So okay, so like whenever this means that like whenever she's serious, she speaks normally. But this also means that normally when she speaks not seriously, it means that she's not taking us seriously.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어.
You've exposed yourself, Donkey.
냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니, 이런 건 자체하고 혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 믿지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
Okay, so we're fighting Donkey again later
파우스트
on.
역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다.
But also to have an intervallo that happened before Canto 8 become relevant here now in Canto 9 is kind of cool. That they're going, because they're giving throwbacks. I mean, they've given throwbacks to even earlier Canto intervallos before, but this one has been like a direct one because like the characters introduced in that intervallo LCB checkup are actively participating in the main story now instead.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
Must not.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
That flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey. How?
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Yeah, you really have to. Did you boarding the train not teach? Did you boarding W Corp not teach you anything?
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우
Oh.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되면 결과적으로
I see.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
He just realized, damn, she has a point.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지.
But also, there's no one to create blood fiends or blood bags from, I think. Because everybody out there is dead. I guess maybe possibly if there existed someone who isn't dead, but is rather hiding.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는
Pointy shoes
내가 잠깐
wanker.
시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마트널 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
Wait, Hohenheim's the one buying us time?
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
Wait, what? You're gonna die?
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
자네들.
Oh yeah, I had this thought the other day about something related to pain. Do humans have a maximum pain threshold? Because like I was thinking about like dying, not in a suicidal way, but just dying. I was taking the train, I was taking the metro, and I saw some like do not step onto the train tracks sort of thing. But like then I started thinking about like people burning alive, and then I started thinking about like how people is like depicted as being absolutely horrible burning alive because there's a fuck ton of pain because it's literally burning on you and like your pain sensory nerve things hurt so much. But like, is there a maximum, is there a physical limit to how much pain you can feel, or is it like practically unlimited? Or does everything just feel the same after a while in terms of maximum pain? I wonder, because here it clearly says that there is like there's a crazy amount of pain. But you know, is there like are humans like, how does pain work biologically? I know it's like connected to our sensory systems and nerves and stuff, but like how does, and like something, chemicals, hormones, something inside your brain getting fired off that gives you a negative response. But like, you know, you're probably going to shock first. There is a sort of threshold. Yeah, it's information of the nerves. Yeah, exactly. Also, knock first. Kai, are you enjoying the split fights? I think it's fine. I'm doing the, I have barely started the split fights. I haven't started the other ones.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Yeah, remain uninformed. Wait, that was just a thought I had the other day. Didn't know it'd come into relevance during the Canto.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지. 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
In our last misadventure. I like that. I like that.
싱클레어 군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
Oh, look at Heathcliff. Big bro Heathcliff. Looking out for his little bro. That's awesome.
아니요.
I like that. Solidarity.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
What's going on?
역시.
Also, what was that? Better animation. Part 2 has better animation cutscene animations. Or like things. I don't know. But what happened?
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은
We got teleported?
장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
What happened? Why are we finding ourselves in front of him all of a sudden after Sinclair had that whole like trauma time thing, schizophrenia episode? Music too. Music I feel like has always been amazing, though. I'm just talking more in terms of like what's going on screen. Like it's not just a sprite and text visual novel, like background screen text. It's like the sprites actually do things as well.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께
Like
제가 직접
they're better at
해드려야겠군요.
utilizing that space.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기시고
He is a maestro. Is it a fight now? It's just more story. Oh yeah, Kira. Oh, we're going to Roger's team, I think. Now.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 에고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고.
Wait, how did they escape from Kira, by the way? I guess we'll never know, because it was hard to write that. Oh my god, Engdu!
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 웨스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서
한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오. 빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑. 알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가. 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오. 알았어. 전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
You're gonna fight Kira? I mean, she's only an apprentice.
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
Now you can tell. Before LCB checkup, you didn't know. Now you know.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아시네?
Something tells me you're full of bullshit.
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영
It's
믿을
more of
수
an
없이
excuse,
못한
like.
자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No, I don't know.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무
Guys, lad, did you get the memo?
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
I did what I promised. Now, at first, it wasn't my idea. Okay, I was told to bark when Roger came on screen so that Kaisla knew who she was. So we all were on the same page. I'm just being including and making sure everybody understands what's going on. You still did it? Did what? Did what? What is it? Your mom last night? I don't know.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 890 찾는다?
Barking? Arrgh. I'll do it again.
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요?
No, that was more of a growl, which I should not have done, because growling means it means a show of hostility, which is the opposite of what I want to show. Roger likes bugs? No, she likes hunk of men like me. A few hours ago. Reconnaissance team.
이건
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데?
혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
Did someone tell you about distortion detectives? I think you did, maybe.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전개의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간.
Oh, what's Moses doing here?
충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
You know what Ezra Moses, right? Like somewhat. I know about the fact that they come from distortion detective. Yeah.
어떤가? 안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군. 모제스 씨, 새로 확보 끝났어요.
I see Moses couldn't help but throw in a little bit of a quip, a insult at Matthias.
그래, 그러면
Human Thunderbolt is an enemy they fought before. Cool.
팀장님!
I mean, tells me not a lot, since I haven't read the thing, the comic.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 이 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
속이 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
That's kind of a good skill, no? Necromancy type beat. Princess? Princess Raja is here?
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저
What is Kira a princess? It's not the same thing!
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해. 어디 보자. 딸램손 다쳤으니 장부 규정에서
Special clause on the House of Spiders.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
I thought he was about to say cracked me up, as in he was laughing.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
So basically the same as if they had done anything else. You're so kind. The fact that you didn't doom them, judge them to any even worse crime than complete death. Back to the present.
경미해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
더 남을 수가 있나?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
The current plan? Fight!
공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
Of course it's the thighs you focus on.
설마. 그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Transcassipium? Okay, so no fighting. I mean, they fight. Their fighting power, battle power is very low, so it makes sense. Yeah, back to us.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책.
You guys notice how majority of the OP people in PM are tall? OP people? But there exist short OP people as well, like Donkey. Pushing 60. An abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, I think it's more of a, they don't have that many short characters in this game. Which means we already know how to defeat it. We all will hit Iori? Who's Iori?
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 내서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을
Purple
가능성이
tear?
있으니.
What are you talking about? Okay, it's for lore? I mean, if it's not Canto 9, then I don't really care. Sleepout deterrence. What's that one?
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 아, 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
I had to get help to get something from a shelf in a supermarket. No, but that's fine. I got mocked. That's not how you use the word. But no, it's fine. Asking someone else for help to get something from a shelf in a supermarket is completely fine, man. Wait, who are we fighting? This one. Shock centipede. So I should probably give, I think my best damage dealer is Hisang. I should probably have made him slot 1. No, it's Ryoshu's Canto. Ryoshu gets to have the spotlight of like 50% damage dealt.
이중 격발.
I also, not first, you always say I'm never gonna play lore, but like still, like you don't, I don't know, you should, I feel like you still shouldn't like go spoil lore things. If not for me, then for anyone else. You know. Seeing plus Furioso, this abnormality is cooked. Who's Furioso? Also, holy shit. What was that? How did Roshi die already? What? It's not a spoiler, bro. She's mentioned in the Limits prologue. I do not remember the Limits prologue. Furioso replica? I don't know what Furioso is.
이중 격발. 저주는 필요 없지.
Are we being dead ass? Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Okay, I cannot win these clashes because you have too much of a something. Oh, I'm paralyzed. 6 turns of paralyzed? Wait, when you hit someone, you paralyze them? and I just flip all tails. I've flipped 4 tails. Why? Oh my fucking god. But yeah, 6 tails. Oh, this is fine.
필중의 의지만이
Bro, okay,
HPN 단
how I flipped so many tails? Okay, I'm just. It should not be this hard.
필중의 의지만이
So wait, are you hitting unopposed? What's going on?
하나.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Does he not read skills if they may have spoilers? No, I just don't read skills sometimes. I know, I do read skills. I do read skills sometimes, just not enemy skills. And sometimes my own.
필중의
But if you're talking about like the 9 if you're talking about the 9 coin skill, I have seen it. I'm not entirely sure how to activate it, but it's pretty good. And also, even if I did read the skills, I would not read the names of the skills. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, I can't believe you won that. Good job. 0 damage? I didn't even know it was possible to do 0 damage. Wow. Oh, he survived. You want to know how to activate it? It's fine. It's probably got something to do with the flowers. If you don't, I won't say. Honestly, tell me it. I'm just too lazy to read the specifics, but I do know like some. I'm not immune from sitting down and reading the skills. It's just I only do it whenever I need to or whenever I really want to. But usually, and that means usually I don't. Like the skills that I know how they work, kits like in full, are Kaja and Manager Dawn. Those two I know their kits in full. All the other skills and kits I'm a little bit iffy on sometimes. You have to use the skills with flower, not the enemies that have the flower. It takes like 6 turns to activate it, or whenever it's Rodion. Yeah, exactly. Rodion's the only character whose skills I know. Oh yeah, no, I know Princess's skills as well. I know how she works. And like some of the Blood Fiends. I don't know how Mersault. I have read like Prince Mersault skills. Once upon a time, I didn't bother remembering how they worked though. But I finally won the first few clashes, which is nice. Have to use the flower skills on enemies that have flowers above them? Yeah, that's what I've been told. When it comes to like these characters. Hello, Urkin Heathcliff. Hi again, yeah, hello. You should try Arknights. Enfield or Arknights the game? Like the first original. The OG one I have tried, it's pretty fun. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. Enfield I wanna try. And I do have the... Not on stream by the way, this was like before I streamed. I found it fun. Both, I guess. I mean, yeah. Both are good. How far are you into the game? If you mean Arknights, I stopped. Not because I thought it was a bad game, I just didn't have time and I just never picked it back up again. I thought it was pretty fun though. I liked Surtur. Design wise, I never pulled for her. I kind of want to play it again, but I remember that. Oh my goodness. I remember the dailies being awful. So I don't know. Okay, this is not looking good. Searcher is in Enfield? I know, I've seen it. Defensive skills? Oh, look at me, I'm a natural. I just did it automatically. And it doesn't even help. Bro. You have 1 HP. They're taking even less damage because of the defense? No, how did I lose that one? No, because the defense is for Ryoshu, it's a dodge. It's a dodge on Ryoshu. There's like 5 turns of this now. I'm just waiting. I mean, okay, of course, if I just evade all of it, then it's super easy. Any defense skill counts? Okay. Did not know that. But also, I don't really need to care. Furioso, that's Furioso. The 9-coin skill. So that's what you meant. 2 tails, by the way. I've almost broken that thing again. There we go. Easy. Oh, is that the ego gear? Is that the abnormality Hohenheim's ego gear is based off of? The electricity one? I'd assume so. Yeah, I don't like that fight. It just takes too long. Just takes too long. Same with the new Gregor ID. Of course, because both of them are Hohenheim. Yeah, I don't... Not first. I'm assuming the cooked fights are gonna come later on. Because right now, it is not hard at all. You have been completely wrong. I am not cooked. I've been anti-cooked. I've never been more raw and unfiltered and fresh ever. Yeah. Also, what? Nersalt's red skill is an AoE. Cooked fight is part 3. Oh, that's what you meant? Don't worry. Sure. I know. I was kind of promised though. I was kind of promised that like Canto 9 was gonna be way harder than all the other Cantos. Of course, it just so happens to be that I have like the two newest Walpurgis units and like the newest OPS unit in the game. As the 3 of the 4 sinners in my divided up fight, so like it definitely helps. This is just a taste. I mean, the taste you're giving me is this is gonna be easy as all hell and completely win rateable. If that's just a taste, then I don't know. I don't see how it's different from everything else. Last 2 fights in part 3 you'll definitely repeat. I mean, I still need to repeat fights from time to time. Yeah, of course. But like, I don't know if I need... I still feel like it's all win rateable. The hardest fights in the Canto are the puppets that you're fighting. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, of course. Of course it's the puppets. It's, you know, you all know that the ring finger is the best finger. They are the most OP. So of course their mobs gets to be the hardest fight. Yeah, I'll just go on a toilet break while I'm at it. And drink more water. I don't know how or why, but like my lips are completely dry and cracked. Anyways, be right back.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트렌치샷, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
방심했고.
아비규환.
You know what? I forgot to put on the toilet break thing. There we go. And then I should win rate. There we go. And then off to the toilet I go.
이중 격발.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
5. 일곱. 앞으로 2.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
피를 영원히 잠들어라. 영원히 잠들어라.
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에 가까운 제압이었습니다. 이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
어이, 알후가 탈출했다. 하, 팀장이 나설 차례로군.
다음에는 류슈 팀원에게도 육체적 타격이 가능한 무기의 승인을 검토해 주십시오, 관리자님.
What do you mean I look like a lifeless Golden Freddy? What are you? Wait, are you even talking about me? Copious girl, thank you. I have and I will. Or, well, I have and I did? I don't know. Like that one image of him just sitting there? I've never played FNAF. Also, Mersault being the main damage dealer. It's because he's AoE. But I'm pretty sure Ryoshu's also AoE. Who knows? I've not read their kits. So it's more of a like I have kind of read Ryoshu's, but like it's, you know, from just seeing at work, I guess. Well, no wonder Kai finds the whole game easy. What a stacked team! What do you mean? It's all skill. What do you mean stacked team? They all just came naturally to me. Still no signal.
에이씨, 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
If you're skilled, I'm a prodigy? No, I'm the prodigy and skilled. You are nothing.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있습니다.
Silas Heretic? Okay.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
Look into... She's gonna be the one to save Alyssa. That would be awesome. Or maybe not. I don't really care for her. But Alyssa, I do care for her a little bit. I do remember Alyssa having an annoying voice though. Not the voice actor, but like when I when I voiced that Intervallo, I remember giving her my annoying voice. So, you know, maybe I don't like Alyssa. Who knows?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
응? 그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
아, 실례했습니다.
At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we'd just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Damn. Why did she say that?
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
Is that a slash? Or is that an italicized I? Why does that one look weird? I think that's a slash. A forward slash.
아, 라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
But why?
왜죠?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
What is going on? I'm sorry. Did I stop paying attention somewhere in the middle? I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing up pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게
Hello,
저에게
Bongbong.
친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서
I let that side speak for itself.
이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사 생활한 연구는 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재란.
Ryoshu! You know what? I forgive your earlier transgressions. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
She was a fixer? Don't let Donkey get a hold of you.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을.
Hey, we were just talking about the promises earlier. Or I was.
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Yeah. Part 3 is unreadable, just to let you know. I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove all the haters wrong.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
That's true. She was the one who clutched up during the intervallo. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were the only one as if she were only going through the motions. Contractor or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
I had no choice. I needed to live in a world where they would fulfill that promise. That's what I deal. I understand.
흰머리. 그 전
White hair? Faust.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한술기의 끈이.
Oh, this is right after she clawed her way out from the House of Spiders.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
From a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
Also, this is the second, I guess technically third, recruitment scene we've seen. We've seen Virgilius recruit Donkey as well, but we didn't get to see anything about like what Virgilius promised Donkey. Virgilius just said, "Come with me."
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
5 years. How does Faust know that? Faust knows what Faust knows.
저와 함께 간다면 두 해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
This is what she promised.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Save.
구한다고?
I have the same question.
죄악을 직면하여
Unlock the ego or something.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego. There we go.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할
Face the sin. Save the ego. I still don't get what that line means. I'm sure it's gonna be some sort of big reveal in Canto 13.
어지럽군. 어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Is a place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
There's only 12 cantos? No, there's 13.
그곳 내부는 외부
Actually, there's only 9.
받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
Okay, what? Wait, Ryoshu used a T-Corp singularity? Who hasn't gotten Canto? It's Faust, Mersault. Mersault is next, and then it's Otis, and then it's Faust, I think. Those three. And then Dante. So those 4. If you want to count the manager himself, or herself, or itself.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
I know who Canto 6 is about, so I'm looking forward to that. I hope you get a spoiler-free ride through Canto 6. Yeah. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. By the way, this is we're very close to heavy spoiler territories. By the way, Kaito, look away. Or maybe not, as we just finished. And now it's just a fight. Yeah, what do you mean these are super OP IDs? Like Gregor, dude, like Prager is so bad. It just so happens to be that I have like his best ego that is completely unobtainable ever because it's the Arknights collab ego, you know, and everything else. What do you mean?
죄인인가?
No clue what you're talking about. Yeah, no. Honestly, I think I'd be completely fucked if I didn't get well, Purgus didn't happen before I started Canto 9, and I didn't get like the Ryoshu, the old Purgus Ryoshu, because I don't think the N-Corp Ryoshu is that good. I don't think it's good enough. I really don't think it's good enough for me for the Canto, for the win rate at least, because like the unopposed hits and the extra damage has been so helpful.
임상
Or you know, I could have just put like Christmas from Assault. I have like Prince, which is not the best, but like it works. I could go N Corp U, and then I could have gone like Yi Sang in slot 1, I guess.
필중 의지만 있다면
Wait, I would not have had a good Yi Sang. Did I say Yi Sang earlier? Yi Sang. I would not have had a good Yi Sang before the Nurse Father released. Cause like I have Spice Bush, but Spice Bush is not good enough in terms of damage or anything else. Also, this is not going good. How did you get staggered? You were way above the stagger line. Oh, you fucker.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Anyway, yeah. I don't have too much to talk about. Oh, the evade works for the AoE skills as well, right?
HPN 단한 발을 요청한다.
Sadly got unlucky on the assault skill, but that's, you know, predicted. I don't know what that does. I don't really care.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Why do you cry? Tell me, child, what bothers you so? I shall solve it, unless it necessitates me doing some sort of actions, in which case I will not. I will only promise help and guidance to whoever does not require it. Anyone who does, I can't help them. Oh my god, he died. 59 burn. I just said 59 burn. Wrath disadvantage. I need to be below this. I'm just guaranteed.
작업 결과는 좀
I lost every sinner lost burn. If you had just survived one extra round, you would have survived. Yeah, I'm in the winning spree. I'm in the winning part of my life. Oh my god, it's so much burn. And Prager's already like hitting himself. No, not himself, but you know. He's bleeding out himself out.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
177 damage, not bad.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
200 damage, not bad. Hopefully you just get... Either you just die, or you could just, you know, get staggered, and I wouldn't have to deal with all of that. I think you're gonna die, yeah, because that's a skill 3 from all 3 units. Yep, especially Yi Sang. With 2 red coins. Whew! I don't know how to whistle. Never learned how. I think my lips are too dry right now to do it anyways.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도.
Like your meta team? What do you mean meta team? This is off completely off meta. This is. It's not like. Are you calling me a meta slave? I didn't choose for this to happen. I didn't choose. We don't all choose which teams fate gives us. But when life gives you lemons, you make sure that fate twists them into the meta team that it is, and that everybody else copies your rules. That's simply how it is. You think I'm using meta team? That's because I've made them meta, okay? Before me, none of this existed. None of this existed. No one knew that they were all good before me. Only I did. And life gives you lemons, start a lemon party? No, that's bad for your teeth, man. Do you think eating pure lemons, or do you think drinking lemonade is worse for your teeth? I think the acidity is worse for your teeth than drinking lemon juice. Because like lemon juice also has sugar, right? But it's way less acidic. Don't look up lemon party. Yes, I will. Should I pull it up on browser on stream? I guess I will. I would not eat lemons. I don't like bitter or sour stuff. I've never thought of lemons as bitter. I guess they kind of are a little bit bitter. Fine, go ahead. You're trying to reverse psychology me, so I'm gonna reverse psychology you by not. No, you're trying to direct psychology me, so I'm gonna not do it.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산.
But yeah, I don't see what people say mean when they say they struggle on part 2. No one has told me they struggle on part 2. I'm just trying to make it sound like someone did and that I'm not, so that I get to something. I don't know. Madandohi? I don't know what you mean. I can't control what you do. No, you can't. You are correct in believing that. You should think of me as a force of nature. Unpredictable, unstoppable, and larger than life. The priest? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a priest? Is it a Prego reference? I washed all my tote bags. Now they're all nice and clean. Ooh, nice. Nice and clean bags are nice. Also, how many tote bags do you have for you to need to wash them all? I don't really wash my bags, mostly because I don't use them. I don't know, there's one bag that I've had, one backpack, backpack that I've had for like, I don't know how long I've had it. I've had it for like 10 years. I yawned. 10 years by this point, and I have washed it within those 10 years. That's not the point I'm trying to make, that it's dirty, but rather that like I've used it everywhere and it's been so nice. It's a good bag. That's what I wanted to say.
이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히.
Whoa.
팀장이 나설 차례로군.
What the fuck was that?
류슈 팀원에게도 육체적 타격이 가능한 무기의 승인을 검토해 주십시오.
Whoa, wait, is that interaction between Ryoshu and Mersault? When you win? Is that a windscreen interaction? That was cool. That kind of scared me a little bit though. What? Okay. I want to do. Oh my god! It really is, man. It really is. The whole part, the whole of part 2 is gonna be. All of part 2 is just gonna be Ryoshu, Mersault, Yisang, Gregor. Oh my goodness! I was joking at the start of part 2. I was like, haha, what if I leveled up all my units just for it to not be relevant? But it turns out it is not gonna be relevant. I'm already at node 30 and it's still like 5 more nodes. Also, I'm at node 30 and it's only been 2.5 hours. It seems like This part 2 is so fast. Just like Canto 7, this part 2 has been so fast. Right. I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? I don't know. So tomorrow I've scheduled the stream to start at 12 a.m. UTC and 9 p.m. GST, which is 2 hours earlier than the start of today's stream. But that's because I heard that like Canto Part 3 is gonna take way longer. I could sneakily start Canto 9 Part 3 today, because it seems like it's not gonna take that long. No, I'll just do all of it tomorrow. It's nicer to have like a clean cutoff point. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. Can you start at 4:30 GMT? No, I can't. You mean like starting at 6.5 hours, 4.5 hours later? No, I can't. Because that would mean, because I'm assuming every time I've done a Canto, it's taken so long, like the part 3s, that I know that if I started that late, it's gonna be too late. It's gonna take too much time. YouTuber model broke. It seems working to me. It might just be that sometimes my face goes out of camera, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. The Pinky Nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨지면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
들려.
That's Hohenheim.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금가지는
Oh wait, he's communicating with our team because Gregor's on our team.
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
Oh, he found them?
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
Oh.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임군, 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는 데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
I wonder, I'm assuming every single OP character in the game, in this universe, were born that way. Like they were born with the talent and capability to become OP. Or does there exist, or is every character like, did they become OP through like techniques or through other ways? I know boluses exist for like the Heisho pack, and that's one way to become super OP. I don't know. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. What an epic line, Dante! Oh my god, that makes me so ready to just go and throw away my life. But let's just have the downsides. I know they have downsides. But I'm just saying, like, I wonder how many of like the OP people in universe, like Lei Heng, was he born like Lei Heng? Is he the strongest? Because is he one of the 10 blades because he is Lei Heng, or is he Lei Heng because he is one of the 10 stars, 10 swords, 10 blades of the East? I forgot the title. Anyways, Gojo type of beat from JJK. You know, like, what comes first, the power or the person? There's Mang and Shin, of course there is.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
Oh yeah, right. Every LCE team member down here has the capability to fight.
그래.
It sure don't feel like it. It sure doesn't feel like it.
소라,
It feels
님께서는
weak.
이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Oh, she wasn't just into bondage? That wasn't why she wore those shackles? It's actually an ego gear? I see. The design team think they can be sneaky like that, but no, I see through it all.
탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요.
They're a bunch of freaks? Don't say that! They are a bunch of nerds! But that's not the same thing as freaks, okay? You gotta stop the nerd hate.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어.
Yeah, how do you know that?
나비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Hashtag not all nerds. Yeah.
이따간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라 씨?
She betrayed us.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisang and Mersault moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래, 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테!
Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Gah. Evil twist will no way, who could have guessed? No! Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요.
I guessed it? You did? I didn't guess it at all. I didn't think about it. Oh, since I've been the whole Canto, of course. I don't know, I'm not... I don't know, in my mind, I always thought... I never doubted Sora. I was in my mind for some reason. I didn't think of Sora. I don't know. I was kind of suspicious of Ravi. So the reason why I'm not shocked is because I kind of assumed. I kind of just assumed that there was gonna be a twist villain, but I thought it was gonna be Ravi. So like, I don't know. Like I kind of bamboozled myself and also not bamboozled myself at the same time. Also, yeah, thank you for joining, Kaisla. Canto 3 will be part 3 will just be boss. Okay. As of right now, has it been kind of like boss battle after boss battle? But yeah, I kind of just assumed. So like I'm kind of shocked, but also not at all. Also, when I think about it, isn't there a this is the one Donkey's based off of. Ah, I see.
지룡의 뜻은 그래서는 안 된대요. 저도
How did she have time to change into that outfit? True. How did she? When did she have time?
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜 줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데. 다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
I mean, especially no longer since you killed him or stabbed him in the back.
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Oh wait, so they already assumed that was gonna be the case. Is that why like Yi Sang took Ravi and Dante forward? Is that why? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is that what they were doing with Gregor taking Sora back? Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계. 일어설 수 있겠나?
Is that why Ryoshu acted like she did? Ah, I didn't know. Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she was genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I can do now. Fight time!
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
But yeah, I was not...
죄인인가?
Wait, did that say a question mark or did I see that wrong? It said 3 the second time around. I think it said it was a 5. But yeah, you don't have that lot of clash power. You have negative? No, you have positive, I think. Yeah, you have positive coins. And I have thinking this is gonna be so easy. Yeah, the fight music is very nice though.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
All our skills except the sloth one have unbreakables when they target a prescript target. Okay. Wait, do you mean so Yi Sang basically? No?
필중 의지만 있다면 저주는 필요 없지.
Right now you just have to let her hit the target. Try not to do that. I will try. But like, you know, life happens. Sometimes, you know. Yeah, you understand. You get me. You understand how life is. You know, of course. Or do you mean the flowers? Oh, is that what that is? The flowers. Because my Yisang also has a flower. The one with the flower. I see. Now I get what you mean. Only let them clash with the yellow skill if they have the flower? I will try. I'll keep that in mind. You know, I'll keep that in mind. No promises though.
둘.
이쪽이죠. 결정.
Wait. Oh, it's a cutscene sort of thing. I was like, why did you move all the way to 45 SP? I just got you down to like minus 45. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
류엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요. 그래서 제가 부럽대요. 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
Unshakable conviction about what's good and evil, and I'm certain like you believe yourself to be absolute evil.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도
Understood the only part.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
And let me stay?
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
You say this all happened because I let her do that, but I don't believe it. I don't buy that. I believe it would have happened either way. This fight is pretty dangerous. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm pretty dangerous. If you want to know what's truly dangerous, I am.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
And would you look at that? Already lost all your sanity.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, not all the sanity, but like basically. You're gonna get staggered, aren't you? Oh, you're not! I take that. Oh, you're back at 45 SP? Oh lord. It's gonna be a long fight. Hopeless still? Really? Let's see how this goes. But yeah, you inflict it. Do you inflict them sinking? You do inflict sinking. I lost that clash? Sucks. She ain't giving up without her right, fella. What? I don't think I understand the reference. But Lucio is the guy at the start of the Canto. And now I can't even win. SP moment, I know. Sucks. Oh, you're the guy with the flower. Easy evades. But yeah, you're gaining 45 SP every round. Holy shit, man. At least like all of my characters have evades. Except for Prager. Prager's gonna die. Prager's gotta die. But as soon as Prager dies, everything else is fine. After that, I could just evade until I get my skill 3s. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you also inflict sinking. That explains why. No, I lost the clash, or you had too much clash power.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다. 만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까.
Oh, Ravi? Ravi? Holy shit! A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Is that him? I don't know. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의
Vespa? Okay, that's not Ravi. Okay, so Ravi's just dead. You sure do look like Ravi though. Crabro. Oh, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Oh, he's the new guy. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다만 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다.
God damn, okay.
그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고.
This is gonna be Marsalt's ego ID this season. I can already tell. Tall and muscular is Marsalt.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있군.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래, 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요.
팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
No, you're running away.
네,
I need you.
역시 일반
I've barely been able to win the clashes. Please.
신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
Oh, that's what you meant. Of course. Thank
그것만 해줘도
you.
뭐야, 고맙지.
It's the D-Hey star. The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for any other way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden boughs in her grasp.
오래 걸리지는 않을 겁니다.
절대
Oh, he's here! I just need to survive now. Wait, why is it hopeless? Oh my god, it's all just hopeless. Is that AoE? No, it doesn't seem to be AoE. Then I'll just dodge it.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Yeah. Oops. Okay, never mind.
단내가 침.
Not dodgeable at all. What the fuck?
굽니다.
Did that just do 600 damage? All my units are 1 HP. I'm surprised. I was about to say, I'm surprised Prager hasn't died. Kai, I just have one message for you before I go to my second test. Read Vespa's tags. Passive and status effects. Some of them have flavor text. Alright, absolutely. Also, good luck on your second test, Yodis. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Passives, right? Oh, your second rest, not test. Tags is fixer color What? What? Yellow harpoon. Okay, hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? There you go. There you have it, the yellow harpoon. Okay, he's not a color just yet, right? Because it says you're shooting for it. Or was this named before he became a color and now he is one? Gungnir. That's some Scandinavian Norse mythology type beat. A precious relic of the highest rarity. His tag is color fixer. I know, but like sometimes the tags are inaccurate. Like Prince, for example, like Cassetti is a 6th or a 7th rank kindred, but like in his tags it says third kindred. So like the tags aren't always super accurate for some reason. A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruin. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of the spirit tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence, indeed? No, it doesn't. No, it does. It does. You can look it up, man. I've paid attention to this before. Oh, Ryoshu's dead. Whoops. Oh my god, they all target Ryoshu. In that case, I might as well just dodge with that one. And have you go here. This goes up to 14. And this one is 14, so it's fine. No, it's only 12. It's fine. You can let Vespa clash it? I don't know how to make Vespa clash it. It's fine. Vespa kills all. It says question mark in terms of his damaging level, so.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Either way, I just need to survive long enough for Vespa to kill the index. I don't need to do much more or much else.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Also, you know what? Because you don't have because of the sinking, you're losing so much of your SP, so it's gonna be fine anyways.
저주는 필요.
Because as long as you miss one head, I should be able to survive. Wait. Oh, what the fuck was that? Where was my dodge? And I still survived. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Anyways, Vespa's taking both hits. Very gratuitously. I take those. He lost that clash. A red coin? Holy shit. I'm so glad Vespa is the one taking that hit. Dude, this is so... I was about to say... Okay, so I was just about to say... Oh, this is so easy. This shit's so easy. Turns out it's not. Whoops. It's not... It's completely hopeless. Let's just dodge with it, all of it then.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
You know, the plan is to just let Vespa kill. I mean, he does so much damage. Holy shit. She's probably barely even an adult. Also, how did I survive that? Also, I still don't get how Ryoshu survived all of the hits. Offense level +1. Oh, for every 30 stacks. She's probably barely even an adult, and Vespa is throwing 2-meter javelins at her. I know, it's crazy. 46 clash power.
이제 결책을 낼 시간입니다.
But yeah, all I needed to do was let Vespa do the fight. I wonder if Vespa's part of the damage breakdown. If he is, it's like 99% damage dealt Vespa. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up.
합치면 되는 거야.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
What's poon?
그래.
Spork?
숟가락처럼.
숟가락 포크.
맞아. 포크 숟가락.
What are they talking about?
포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 사실은 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
그거 리엔 씨가 해주셨단 말인가요?
Very important flashback. Yes, it fleshes out the character of Rian. Oh yeah, sporks and spoons are just two words of the same thing. It's like spoon forks, right? Or fork spoons, you know, spoon or sporks. That's the question.
리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던 말들.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그 놈의 말인가?
He said, "Spork silver spoons," and then Sora just goes, "Oh, I can die happy now," and then she just gives up.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이
It's not. The fight's not over. I just won though. Please tell me. Oh my God, it's gonna be another fight, and we're gonna have to fight it all on ourselves while Vespa leaves us. Fuck.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Oh. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Result, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Right, Mersault's a human calculator.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Look, man, Mersault would make a great Vespa ID.
그렇다.
We have? Wait, Mersault lore drop. This is already setting up for Mersault. Up next in his Canto.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
For his Canto, next Canto. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Vespa's color fixer, by the way. I was told that because I looked at the tags, but like the tags aren't always correct. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그 자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
It's more of a he's heard of Vespa from the sidelines maybe. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의
A taboo hunter. Damn, Vespa's been a little bit everywhere.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
And the taboo hunter, what? Someone who hunts taboos or someone who hunts people that commit taboos?
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
그렇지 않다.
You were not, but you were related, probably.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
He was a stalker. No, Mersault was a Vespa stalker. Oh my god. I can't believe it. So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
There was no reason not to. Is that your defense in court? Mersault, I don't know your surname. What is your reason for stalking Vespa? Barbro, or whatever his name was. Carbro, I forgot his surname. Mersault answers, There was no reason not to stalk him, Judge.
아니, 그게 뭔?
Arthur? Mersault, really? Oh, Mersault is his surname. Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Crab bro, I see. Or was that what I called him? Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyan, at that fake Kijan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the staring gates of hellfire, and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Ugh. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Clockhead. CH is Clockhead. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence.
아니, 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side.
열둘이 아닌가.
True, not 12. Ramus aureus resonatus est, golden bow. White?
싱클레어군? 뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고? 대답이 없다. 이것은
The heat dissipates, and my head cools once again. Whoa. We unlocked a new ability. As a Ryoshu. Okay, so no, I got carried during that fight. Holy shit. I wonder if it's possible to beat that fight without... Because the clash power was way too much. Sora had way too much clash power, I feel like. So I wonder if that fight was designed to not be beatable without Vespa. Like, is it possible to beat Sora without triggering that cutscene? There's an MD version of it where Vespa won't save your ass. Yeah, but like MD is MD. Like, you can have other buffs to help. But like, is it possible to... Like, what's the trigger for the cutscene? Also, for once, I wasn't told that this was a scripted fight, and so that's awesome. I like that. I wasn't told to keep fighting even if I lost. So I feel like I got rewarded for my own perseverance instead of like being told what to do. Also, drenched Gossipium. Wait, who mentioned that? Who mentioned drenched Gossipium? Sora? Ah, I don't remember. Moses. Ah. Oh, is that her ego gear or something? Also, I really thought we were gonna get Ryoshu backstory this part, man. Oh, it's an abnormality? I see. No, but I really thought we were gonna get Ryoshu backstory because I saw while I was making the thumbnail for today for the YouTube stream. I went through like I was going through the like part 1 CGs, and then I looked scroll down a little bit to see, like, I didn't want to spoil myself too much, but I looked at the first row of like the part 2 CGs, and I chose the one that the Dante one that we just saw. But like I also like saw that there was the Ryoshu and her child scene, and I was like, oh, so we're gonna jump right into backstories in part 2. But no, it turns out I'm wrong. That's the point, because she kind of has amnesia. I guess that's true. It's kind of hard. I mean, we did get some backstory. We did get some more backstory, but I guess it kind of makes sense that we don't get a full-blown cinematic backstory because her memories are all torn apart. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta say though, my lips are so dry and cracked, it's insane. It hurts almost. In my heart, it does hurt.
저 술래님들.
Oh, back to
이제 제
Kira.
시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요. 그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금.
Okay, wait. Also, what happened? Okay, so Raja's here and she's fine. Or is this like going on at the same time? We're gonna see what happened to Raja. Also, of course, Raja would come to my side. Of course. But like, I wonder if we're gonna see the other perspective of what happened to the sinners when Dante did the thing.
탐정님, 풀려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
있잖아, 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 차선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
This is the only plan, which is why it's not a plan A or a plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
True. Not in a good way though, but yeah.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
몰라.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
Rabies? Hello! Haven't seen you in a while. Rabies. How's that for an impression?
꽃같이 생겨서 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데. 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 응? 이건 손짓인 거야? 아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh, is this the Gossipium? Oh, is that what this is? This is the Gossipium. This abnormality is. Oh, it wants a hug, Kira. Whoa, wait, did she die? Baby's on a squishy axolotl stress toy. I mean, they are good.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
Oh, this is the event node one in MDH, where it gives you the cotton bleed ego, 2-star, tier 2.
되겠냐고! 이까짓 거.
잘라냈다고?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Oh, Moses committing mental warfare. I see.
그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는.
Okay, also go Pessium. It sounds so bad.
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
HOT? Something over time? Healing over time.
그럼 저것들부터.
Go Pessium, go! Go Pissum, go Pessium.
저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
No, because the middle nurse father is too OP.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Uh-oh. Bro, oh it is! You jinxed it! Or Moses, I guess. I should say Moses! You jinxed it!
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니?
Oh, plamo.
여기저기에
Plamo.
잔가지가
Plastic model
튀어나와
kits.
다 죽여요.
전부
Better post your stream schedule for this week, Kai? Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. It's gonna be... I don't know. It's gonna be... basically only... I don't know, it's only gonna be today and tomorrow. It's only gonna be today and tomorrow this week, I think. I might do something spontaneous, we'll see.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
천장까지 잘라냈네.
딸! 아빠 왔다! 아니 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붙기도 전에.
Oh, Engdu's all healed up.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
True. Not.
우리 딸내미 신세.
Also, this guy reminds you of Ricardo? Yeah, I mean, they kind of give similar vibes.
이 정도면 시간은 끌었네.
I think the... Is Heathcliff this guy as an ID? I don't know.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
그야 물론.
어?
Otis is getting his ID. Oh, really?
갑자기 쓰러지다니.
Is she?
무슨...
Oh, is this when... Oh, is this from when... Oh, is this when Dante started calling him?
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
This is when Dante called them.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
어? 내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
Fuck.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도 연관이 없어 보이는데. 저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
Finish with my cleaning. That was fast. Maybe I'm slow. It was an hour. That was pretty fast. Good job.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서...
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
It's only an apartment? Yeah. Nice. You can all survive this? How?
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
Damn, that's brutal.
에즈라, 최종들이
But that was one way to say you're fine.
기억나니?
네!
좋아. 그렇다면
Look at the sinners being so useless. Going fucking unconscious.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고 입만 선 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지. 마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
Yaro. Yaro. That's Japanese as well. Yaro. Do it. I don't know. Oh, it's this one. I remember this. One shot. One kill. One stamp, one kill. She did say to open it. Yeah. I don't know Korean. I just think like if you're Japanese and you heard that line, it would have made sense. Like do it. It wouldn't mean open it. It would mean do it. But you know, I like Tattoo Bro. He's swagged up. He's kind of swagged up. Yeah. He's using those avenues as Pokemon. I know. I choose you. And she's being absolutely amazing. She would make a great Pokemon trainer. I think Moses would be like the champion in a Limbus Company Pokemon world.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
Disgusting. Also, I didn't know the middle members had prosthetics, augmentations.
환상체의 벽까지.
I guess that's one way to get stronger.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Sense. I heard that sense. Your sense.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 4번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
She knows Engdu. Don't look down on her. Or maybe she just wants to say her last few things of hobby. She just wants to geek out one last time before she dies. Just let the magic happen.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
4번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고. 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군. 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는
She's
구할 수
using
없다는
manipulation?
집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가? 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
Distortion!
해즈라!
알겠어요.
How did she do that? I know she's a detective, but like that's... How did she even have that knowledge in her? Is that part of her pipe? Is that what her pipe does? Oh...
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Oh, she can read people's minds. That makes it easier.
또 뭐야? 이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Oh, I thought he vomited. I thought he was throwing up.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨! 본국검 용약일자. 제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서 불려놨지?
Oh my god, they all got super blooded.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Her arms? I don't know. Moonlight
다리
stones.
한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만.
You meant Engdu?
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가?
This is when he says, "Too bad my head's too empty for you to mess with. Can't mess with nothing."
대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Oh, so Moonlight Stones is something that protects your psyche. Bro, her arms really are gone. And she's not revivable, I just realized. So this actually means something. Wait.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
Prosthetics exist? It's not the same thing!
그게 살수본이니까.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워.
Is that how he ended up in the middle? He has ADHD. No.
그러니까 칭찬하지.
K-Corp ampules, that's true. But they don't have that here now, do they? She's gonna bleed out.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은
And for that,
용감까지 없었다고.
you outvalor me. Therefore, you go in the book of the middle. Book of Vengeance.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이.
Engdu means cherry. Did not know that. Does not fit her image. She doesn't. She kind of feels like a cherry. I don't know if that has any relevance. It doesn't really.
그보다 더 위험한 거?
Moses. Matthias.
늦었습니다.
You're getting timed out for that one.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
그럴 수밖에. 하나 옆에가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
But yeah, how did... I'm assuming Moses knew or assumed, or I'm assuming she predicted that Vespa would come. I'm not sure.
심사는 통과겠지.
Or frightful pace? I don't know what you're talking about.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Oh, okay, now he's a color. Okay, so he is officially a color. I see. Baby B?
더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
He's a color.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린
Limbus Company has 2 colors in their ranks? Who the hell are the backers of Limbus Company for there to be... How many colors are there? I cannot believe there to be too many colors. We've known 3. I cannot imagine there to be a lot more.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던
My
시기엔
prime.
들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Oh my god, he spares no hesitation.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
막내.
막내.
이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Uber recommended?
Yeah.
It did? What?
결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
What name? You mean as his title or something?
그러면
Yellow Harpoon. Oh, now I see.
첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물. 참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
A beautiful hue of teal.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
그 자무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
Ring guy hot? Sure, buddy. Sure. I'll go with whatever you say.
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Didn't say you wanted to smash the ring apprentice? Smash him to pieces, yeah. What do you mean? I haven't said nothing. I said no nothing. Are you sleeping? No, I'm not sleeping. I don't know, it seems like the... I don't know. My eyes aren't really closed.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
Yeah, you've grown so much. Big Bro is so proud of you. And then Heathcliff's taking his finger and wiping away the single tear he has ever shed in his entire life. And it's all for the sake of his little bro.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
Oh, Faust knows what this is and what's going on.
이건 호에나이.
Dude, is it just me or do I kind of ship Faust and Hohenheim? I don't know, maybe not romantically, but like friendship-wise, you know? They are really the best of frenemies. You know, the fact that the first thing she said, the last thing she said before she actually passed out was Hohenheim's name and not anyone else. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Am I looking too much into it? I think maybe not. Yeah. Sinclair was my son. You have a weird dream, wish, goal in life. Bro, Dante just had to go ahead and fuck it all.
다들 괜찮으세요? 사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
Really? Also look at Hohenheim knowing what she meant.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니,
The ring.
오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는
How are you gonna
도시의
survive this?
작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠. 그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠. 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군.
Hard carrying.
그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려
I mean
음모론은
high rank, of course.
연구원에겐
Again.
그닥 가치가 없다네.
Spread a back streets rumor that the five fingers are in truth one hand. Oh. Is that what you were talking about? I know you spoke in tongues.
그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이
Kid named Finger? Yeah.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
Oh, Martin is going down and deep into the details of all of this.
자네도 한 기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히
he asked someone for correction just to correct them.
상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
He just wanted someone to verify whatever he was saying.
팀장님. 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Oh. Maybe the master has supplanted his. Maybe the student has supplanted his master.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
호헤나임 팀장님.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70%.
Oh, the reason why he didn't think of it
높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요.
is because he doesn't want to sacrifice someone else. He wants to sacrifice himself first, and not anyone else.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요.
Fuck, man. Hohenheim, you've done it again. You've survived while all your colleagues are dead or dying.
잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
I feel for him.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
Prideful to his last.
그 비루한 신체.
Because even though he's gonna manage to fix all of this, it won't save him. None of the backup will probably make it in time.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
Oh, would you look at that?
이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
비?
패석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
As you did him?
세상에, 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 패석이 어디 있겠나?
He's praising someone else.
그렇네요. 아름다운.
I say hello, Miku. Miku, wow. My name is Miku, wow. I don't. That's the only line of the song I remember. R.I.P. Martin. Continuable. Miku, oh. I know. But yeah, I need to go to the toilet again. I've been chugging so much water because my lips have been so dry. It's insane how dry they've been. So give me a moment. I need to go to the toilet again. But like my lips are still dry. I've heard that like if you lick your lips when they're dry to like try to moisturize them, it actually rips away more oil, which makes them even drier. But either way, my lips are so way too dry. I need to go get some more water, and I need to go to the toilet again because I've drunk way too much water. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I need to get my chapstick or something. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, man. It's I never like. I don't know. During winter, I usually have like dried lips. I tend to have dry lips because dry air. No, not necessarily. Like this winter, I didn't. Or the thing is, yeah, this winter I didn't. But like instead, right now it's insane how dried my lips are, and I have no clue why. I need to know, man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Either way, I'm here and I'm ready to start 9-33. That single thread. Oh, look at this, man.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은
Oh, look at this.
대상 확인했어.
Oh, all my IDs gets to be used. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. Log in. I know I will. Look at this. All my units. Oh my god, look at Heathcliff. I've used him so many times. He's gone naturally from level 40 all the way to level 41. I just need to do this a few more times and it's done, you know. All the tier 3s and just base Heathcliff. It's because he's too strong otherwise. He's too strong. So like he's my anchor. That's why I put him in the 12th spot. But one reason is so that he's like fully ready and juiced up and ready to go. And the second part is just that, you know, if I were to level 60 him and uptide for him, he would be too OP. No unit in the game would be able to stop him. So like I tried to like, you know, stop him. Like look, he inflicts tremor and he has tremor burst in his kit, and he has a +2 power and everything. He's too good. You know, look at his passives. He deals more damage. I didn't know basically Heath was tremor. Well, I did because I know he's too OP. Yeah, I put Ryoshu first because Ryoshu's, you know, it's her Canto, but I gotta put you in second place. Where's my facade? It is activated, right? Is it? I think it is. But yeah, let me check one thing. Your counter is 2 coins, yeah. I haven't touched facades yet. I've only touched one facade. I've only unlocked one, which is Raj's. Because I need to. It needs to be done. Recommended level 60. Well, guess who just leveled up their units? My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. You see the next IDs yet? Nope. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my mind, through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Also, what's Faust doing here? And also, you know, I generally like, I don't really try to keep up with like what's gonna be the next IDs. It's usually like people tell me in the Discord. And that's usually how I get to know. Oh wait. Or I just tend to know it through whenever the IDs drop in the game. I don't really keep up with the new IDs. Keeping up with the new identities. What happened? Why is she looking like that? Faust. Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님. 약 7분 전
7 minutes ago.
종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. We've unlocked a new power ever since Heathcliff's Canto. Why wasn't Heathcliff mentioned, eh?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테. 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 비춰진
Identities.
확실하게 더 씌워진 인격이요.
But why? Okay, so there can only exist one identity in each world at one time? No, that's not true. Because Canto 6. So like, why did all the other sinners faint? Like Yisang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
You just killed Hohenheim. I just killed Hohenheim.
일단은
And Martin.
불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. I don't like this, but We're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approached the sole enemy. Okay, what does that one do? Pigretia, Superbia, Meracitas, Malts. I don't know. Male? I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Malueth? I don't know how to read this one. They're somewhat unstable. The manager can currently remotely control and communicate with every sinner. Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. Oh wow. Also, that's this tree, because this is the golden branch. Oh, but that's one of the last ones. That's one of the last skills we were supposed to unlock. Because like you see here, like all the skills are like next to each other and goes down. And this one was the one we were supposed to unlock. But we went all the way down here to the last one. Oh, interesting. Is this a counter or a clashable counter? I think it's a clashable counter because it's a colored one. It seems to be clashable. No, this one. Is it? Okay, no, this one's clashable counter. This one is not clashable. This one is non-clashable, I see. If you clash your green skill, her clash power reduced. Okay. Hey, what did you learn from last time? You telling me this last time? You telling me information last time? What did you get from that? Also, you have no clash power. You know, the answer is I will not listen. I will still win rate as much as I can and as always as I can. You know. Also, the defensive skill on Kaja is just nothing. She just stands there. The facade on Princess Raja. Like the counter and the clashable counter works because Kaja and Princess Raja have like the same skills otherwise. But you know, if you want to lose even more, then sure, go ahead. Win rate? I know. I got this. Don't even need to think. I am struggling so hard. But also the green skills first, right? Attack power down. On yourself? It seems like it. Yeah. She also kinda does rupture. A rupture but also not. Make up your goddamn mind. This lady loves her shield health. Seems like it. Also, taking no damage. She sure does love taking no damage. Unless it's Yi-Sang for some reason. Oh, so I lost that clash. That's fine. This is the first time I'm using Index Donkey, by the way. Feels pretty fun. I could do this instead. This is neutral though. But that's because I believe since you're so far down the line, I think everybody else is gonna like win the clashes and bring down the sanity enough for you to get the thing off. And Sang is always gonna do crazy damage. I guess so. Sloth skill removes the rupture count when you clash with it. I'll let win rate know, and then win rate will decide what to do with it. You know, I'll let win rate know that, and then win rate will decide. The win rate gods will decide what is best.
탕, 탕.
Forgot about fancy rupture?
살고자 하는 모든
Is that the
것들과
green
함께
things or is that something else?
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Fuck, man! Oh, it's because you have no sanity. Okay. That sucks. Okay. I could not have won that one. The blue slash marks? Oh, is that what that one is? Either way, I'm fine. No, someone died. Oh my! Wow, my Dawn already died. That sucks. A lot. Wait, why is this one clashing with that one? Okay, it's just pure clash power. I have no greens. Fuck. Favored. Okay. Win rate is not a fan of Index Dawn. Well, too bad. Also, I've like never used Cockler. Okay, I mean, that wasn't planned, but like, sure, I'll take that. That was minus 80% damage, and you did 284. Okay. If that's the case, then I might as well go with this one. Yeah, brother, I don't think you're winning this. No, you need to flip both heads, while the opponent needs to flip a tails. You're probably gonna flip tails. I don't understand why it says hopeless in terms of clash power. This one's kind of hopeless though. You're gonna flip 9? No, but like this one's fine as well, I think. We'll see. Let it rip. He's saying physically cannot win. No, he can. Because it's clash coins. No, he can. His max power is 14. Her minimum was 13. No, because if you look at the coins, it said something else. Wait. Why did you get that +1 extra clash power from? Probably something. Everybody did. That's why it said hopeless. I see. Let's restart. Now that I know, what did I learn from that encounter? Win rate even harder. Okay, what was that timeout for? Oh, you're finally back. Welcome back. It's because you said the color thing before the colored thing appeared on screen. That is the reason why. You must be the reason why. Yeah, that's the reason why. Like that was a hype moment, but like you did not need to like spoil it, man. Like honestly, my stream was lagging. Okay. Hinting equal ban. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the reason why I was being generous was because I didn't really make the connection. But like, honestly, you know, I don't know. You mentioned the color thing way too early. Like, ideally, don't mention it at all before the appearance. So that's what the timeout was for. For half an hour, I was being harsh, but also generous. I don't know. I feel like the ban part is mainly for people who just join and don't know how to behave. I have no qualms about just banning them. But like, if it's people that have joined the streamer before, and regularly join stream, I have a little bit more of a reluctance towards actually banning him. Because they have a little bit of a reputation to their name, you know. Don't you love random people like pairing and spoiling? Yeah, but like Pedro isn't. Wait, isn't Pedro? Yeah, Pedro. Pedro isn't really a random person. You need to manage your stream better, which is why I'm enforcing the violations. You know, which is why I timed you out. I lost that clash, by the way. I'm sorry. What? I lost that again. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's my rationale. That's the reason why you got timed out. Who's staggered? You're staggered. Fucking hell. But yeah, welcome back, Pedro. Glad to have you in here. I was saying that after having timed you out for a moment. You know, maybe isn't the best. Have the blade trail damage, so you take less damage basically. If I win the clash, big PP damage or big pussy damage, because she's a girl. Is that a misog? You know what? I shouldn't have said that. No, because I said big PP damage insinuates that only dicks can be big damage, but no. You know what? I've entered into territory I should not have entered into. That was my fault. Okay, let's go back to topic. Is that an unopposed? Oh, it's an evade. I evaded the AoE. Okay. I see. Okay. Hopeless. It's this clash. This one, as long as you flip tails, which you're gonna do, and I flip heads, it should be fine. Easy. Easy. Predicted. Everything. It's still such a big amount of damage. It's so much damage still. It is insane. Let's just hope for the clash. Bro, I should wait. Why are you 45 SP? I'm sorry. What? I just realized you are 45 SP. 12 AM, damn. Go sleep. If you're tired. Okay, I'm gonna do a cheeky restart. Also, I just realized the detail of like the male moth or whatever the name of the thing is. Like when that happened, it showed like the clock being broken because it spun too far or something. Because this is not a skill we should have access to. Yeah, for the most part, I just need to win all the clashes so that I can generate a lot of SP, because I need SP on my centers. You having no SP is nice, but apparently you can recover all your SP somehow. And that's not good. Malkuth should be the last. Malkuth should be the last? Yeah, I saw the clock thing. I went into the thing and saw the clock with like how it was all the way down at the bottom.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Wait, I won that clash? I thought it said 10-10. Apparently not. Oh yeah, the red coins are still very oh, I lost that one. That sucks. Red coins are still very annoying because you have like the rupture like. That's gonna be annoying. The rupture like is not gonna be very nice. Because the rupture, you're gonna still hit and you're gonna apply damage and everything. All these abilities are based on previous game, reverse order. Malkuth is introduced first in that game. I see. Cool. Yeah, now you should have no sanity left after all of these sinking things. Man, sinking is the best keyword. Especially for win raiders. Sinking is just so good for win raiders. Because it makes these sort of sanity fights so much easier. Also, I won that clash for once, and it did way less damage. Which, you know, makes sense. Makes absolute sense. This one is a dodge. A casual dodge. Yeah, I love sinking. It's so nice. And also, because like sinking does something way more useful than dealing damage whenever there's a sanity clash, which makes you actually win clashes. And when there's no sanity mechanics involved, sinking can deal a lot of damage because it works basically the same as rupture then, right? Sinking is just rupture but better. No? I thought I won against that clash though. You didn't get an unbroken coin. I think this is the turn when it's... Yep, this clash. Ooh, this would be nice. Because it would... I mean, for Kaja, it would heal... SP heal Kaja, but it would heal Result as well. Nice, I finally got off this thing. Also, why do you have... Why did that say 25? Whenever it was the other skill, it said 23. Or 22. And I would have won. If I had chosen the other skill, the base ego one, off of pure... what is this? Something's different. This is a different animation. What? Why did you do more Why did you deal more damage? Okay. So that's what we call bullshit. You're not gonna win that. Even an ego is favored. This one goes up to 15, 25. Yeah. Well, this one goes up to 24. So this one's better at clashing. And this one costs less SP. This one costs no SP and it flicks sinking, so I'm gonna go with that one. The other one was Ren Space. This one was Ren Space String Connection. And for some reason I triggered that one? Question mark? Like why? I see no reason to have triggered it. Bro, you have 45 SP. The first loss. Oh my goodness. The first clash absolutely fucked me over so bad. So much damage. Still. Let's go, Honglu. Honglu's base ego is very nice. HE ego, he ego. Wait, why is this unopposed? I thought I clashed with everything. Also, Ryoshu cannot die, apparently. No, my Kaja. It's probably some passive. Neutral? I mean, this one's dominating. It's gonna inflict a lot of sinking. So like, this one's probably fine. Still, like how bullshit. Ryoshu has blood armor? I see. Which is why it's fine even if she dies. Or even if she gets hit. That's awesome. Did that just happen? I can't believe that. I am fuming. I am fuming so hard. Not really. I would have been yelling if I was truly fuming. But that's still bullshit, man. My Mersault has been absolutely throwing so hard, so much. It's kind of insane. You have so many of these. But yeah, anyone else think my Ryoshu's been doing fine. My Mersault's been throwing so hard. He's been throwing clashes he should not have lost. I think I just saw someone die. Oh, it's this one again. I'm dead. We'll finally remove the shield. Shut up! Defeat. Is that a scripted loss? It is. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Clockhead, CH, I see. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Time! No! The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds, as assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators, begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 역시 잘 괜히 보기 좋군.
Glad I sliced your tongue clean. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I've seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠어.
She can speak. Fuck off!
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을 내 놈 어떻게 그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
It's belly speech.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐.
Thing. Oh, you messed up. You call Ryoshu's child a thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나. 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니. 들려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는? 키는? 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
She's so evil.
엄마.
Oh, what's this music?
라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
Oh, I wonder if her daughter is like her daughter got the same role as Ryoshu in the House of Spiders. She was born into it to become a killer of all, and Ryoshu was supposed to raise her, just like how the nurse fathers had raised Ryoshu. But then she started catching feelings. Not in the romantic sense, of course, but like her maternal instincts, that's the word, started kicking in.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
Ryoshu, next time just slice her neck off. If slicing her tongue off doesn't make her stop yelling, doesn't stop her squeaking, just slice her neck off next time, okay? That's how you properly shut someone up.
우습군.
Everybody's laughing.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
She is Ryoshu's mother.
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
I was thinking, like, is Ryoshu the child of the Pinky and the Index Nurse Fathers? Or is she not? And I was like, no, they're probably just Nurse Fathers. But it seems like at least the Pinky one is her actual biological mother.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니? 대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸. 그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니. 언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은 진창.
You have to avoid all spoilers. I will try. Man, that scene just made me genuinely like so sad. Ryoshu, man. I don't know. I'm lucky. I never had to experience anything like that. I never had to experience anything like young Yoshihide had to go through. But it breaks my heart to see even a fictional child go through this. And from the famous TV series Family Guy, of course, it's that guy, the Quagmire. Yeah, that's what we're referring to. A little bit of a meta reference over here. It's, you know, it's she's a fan. Di Star is a fan of the show. She always looks up to Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
Or looks down, who knows.
그러니까 처음부터 발도들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
The pinky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
I thought, yeah, even more than. Also, I'm assuming this glitching effect is intentional. I just realized. But also, of course. And more than that, I thought you were her. You were her mother.
다른 아비들은
You are her mother.
내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나. 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
Holy, I don't know if that's real, but that's insane if it is. Rip your tongue out? How many tongues do you have for him to No, I don't know. That's kind of assuming you got several bad grades. Who knows? Maybe you're a smart kid. And so like, you've never had a bad grade. Who knows? Look at things from the positive side. As much as possible. But yeah, I'm sorry for you, if that's true. The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
I see. It's a thumb. I see. It's a thumb. Oh, it's from the Canto 8 thumb hierarchy. Rules and whatever. I see how it is. I don't know. I didn't make that connection. I was like, I don't know. I just assumed it wasn't like literally ripping out the tongue, but like something along those lines. I was like, I don't know how to deal with that. But you know, ripping out a tongue or like cutting off your arm, both doesn't sound that bad. Both are completely fine. It's survivable. You can live with that. You know, that's on you for disrespecting your seniors and not understanding hierarchy. All you should do is just follow anything and everything someone older than you says ever. Never speak up, and life will go swimmingly, because all the oldest people in the world know the best, because they have the bestest of the experiences that are totally irrelevant to the current situation, day and age. So, you know, kind of deserved, if you ask me. You know, maybe I take back what I said earlier about me feeling sorry for you. In fact, anger is welling up more and more inside me. I'm starting to get a picture of who you are as a person. Like, the cover of you as a human is starting to become very, very fleshed out. And I'm starting to judge it more and more. And it's like, you know, maybe you should be stoned to death. Maybe you should be hanged, crucified. Maybe you should be hangman. Okay, now I'm going too far. Guillotine, okay? I'll give you the guillotine treatment. At least it's swift, you see. But what value do you bring in life? Nothing. Only your death brings value. I zoned off and came back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said, hello, spirits on the game. Guess we learned nothing from Canto 8? I don't think we did, no. Canto 8, nothing. Streamer tells chat to die? Yes. No, yes. Well, I guess, yeah. That's what I did. But it's justified. You guys, like, you just don't understand the context of everything and everything else that came before it. Okay, times were different back then, okay? Times were different. It was totally okay 5 minutes ago. It was totally socially acceptable in that environment, in that room, with those chatters, for the streamer to tell the chat to die, okay? You don't understand. Back then it was totally socially acceptable. That's you don't understand. Okay, you gotta think of the actions of the person within the culture and the socially established norms within that time frame, within that era of when it happened. You can't just come in 5 minutes later and understand everything. I'll say 2-dimensional chat within Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if yeah. I don't know what the 2-dimensional part is supposed to refer to, but yeah, both Twitch and YouTube is here. Was it even that long ago? No, it was a different age back then. You gotta understand. It was a different age back then. The world was completely different. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. In a galaxy far, but still not so close, still not so far away from home. You know, things were different. Heck, even your 2D character. I can't believe you just called me a 2D character. That, you know, you just called me. Are you saying that I'm just a caricature of my personality, and I'm only showing like a flat, two-sided two-dimensional side of myself, and not the complex, flavorful, and nuanced person in real life that I actually am. But rather, right now, I'm just being entertaining for the sake of entertainment, and so I dumb down my character into a person that is absolutely perfect and has no flaws. No, that is not true. I am as 3D as I ever would have wished for me to be. I might appear 2D to you, but in reality, in my heart, or just in reality, in truth, not everything is as 2D as you think, okay? It's not 2D or not 2D. It is 3Ds and a lot of personality. I don't know where I was going with that one. Also, you just called me flat, but like, let me tell you, these chest muscles, they are, they exist. Okay, they might, from the front, they might look not that impressive, but like, definitely don't watch me from the side. My side profile is amazing. You just have to trust my word on that. But like, I've got muscles. I got muscles. Why are you talking about your boobs? You were calling me flat, okay? You were calling me flat. What do you mean I'm not supposed to talk about my boobs? You insult my pecs. I forgot the full Latin name of the pectoralis or something. I forgot the full name of the muscle group. But you insult them, and now you're saying now you're asking me as if I'm crazy. You're asking me as if I'm crazy for talking about my boobs when you are the one who brought it up. You're dying? No, I'm dying from shame because you insulted me. Yeah, I agree though. What are we even talking about anymore? Right. We're talking about execution, right? You should die. No, you shouldn't. Okay, the context was that it was a reference, okay? It was a reference. That's all you have to know. Context was it was a reference. It all started with a reference to the Thumb, a fictional mafia organization in this game. Yeah. Where there's a strict hierarchy and very dire punishments for going against orders and speaking up. And then we were talking about that. And then somehow it turned around to like big boobs. I don't know, like medium, maybe. You know, my not big boobs though. Like even I, who am slightly embellished, wouldn't go that far. You know, big boobs. You don't even want big boobs anyways. It's all fat. If you got big boobs, it's all just fat anyways. You know, dude. If someone were to join in right now, not realizing I'm talking about myself, I would sound so misogynistic. So I'm gonna move on.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
Also, alright, we were supposed to, I don't know, I completely sidetracked. But we were having the mood is not fit for this sort of conversation.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나. 당신은 왜 항상 나를 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든.
But clearly not on the tongue.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
Man, if only I knew how to do clips on Twitch. Not everything needs to be immortalized on the internet. Sometimes some things are meant to be fleeting. And they can stay fleeting and ethereal. And just, you know, keep it your own little secret. You don't need to share everything with the world, you know. Privates and secrets exist for a reason. Oh, you don't. You want to clip me? Sure, then just go ahead and tell me all your social security number and the three last digits on the backside of your credit card. It's fine, you know. Privacy is dead. Everything should be public now, anyways. And I feel it already. I'm about to sidetrack, so I'm gonna pull myself, just direct myself right back on track again. So you know.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어. 글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미가 있겠니?
Okay.
What? 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Oh, that's why she's called effloresced ego. I finally understand the reference now. I gotta say, Index Dawn, the Dawn version of Sora is way better than Sora herself. I way more preferred her Sora look. Is this Sora as well though? That's crazy. I don't know what this is a reference to. Also, why is Sora in a schoolgirl uniform? Maybe the Index has like some sort of teacher school type of thing. Let me try. You know what? No, I don't want to listen to that one. I got distracted. Who knows? 2 more nodes and I'm done for today. I realized I like Dante as an announcer. Oh, Valentina, we're back! I'm looking forward to the day I get to play you as Raja. I know it will happen.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미 집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
Consigliere? Who's Consigliere? Yeah, how's the spider still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
Yeah, Virgilius is too OP.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
There's nothing wrong with numbering people. You should ask me, because all I think about my chat, they're all numbers. All my followers, it's just one big number. They're all just on a spreadsheet. Pennies on the dollar.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
Is that the red gaze? No, I think he's the red gay. Is that the red awesome girl from the House of Spiders that has a top hat and is clothed in red? Yeah. What number am I? Oh, it's hard to say what number every single one of my millions of billions of fans out there. It's kind of hard to pinpoint the exact number, so you know. It's somewhere along between 1. No, I'm my biggest fan, so like I'm number 1, but like between 2 and like 8 billion. See, the reason why I'm okay and I'm fine with numbering other people is because I number myself as well. I number myself. You know, I number me. I give myself a number as well, so like it's totally fine. I treat everybody equal. Equal as shit, but still. I'm the most equal motherfucker there is out there. No one else beats me. What about me? What's my number? The same answer as earlier. But like if you really wanted to like increase your numbers a little bit, you know, monetary support goes a long way. If you can find a way. You won't. You won't. In fact, if you do, I'm gonna be scared and I'm gonna stop streaming. Because that's a little bit too scary. But yeah, I'm number 1 in everything and everything. It's just how it is. But in truth, we as humans do number people a lot, very often. By the way, let's continue.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder how the House of Spiders and everything started. Because we've understood that they're all connected. And that they all belong to the House of Spiders. But what we haven't understood is what is keeping them there still and what Ryoshu's part in all of this is. We know a part of her role, which is that they all trained her and that they were her nurse fathers, making her, like, educating her up to become the sword of all of the fingers, so the whole hand. But what made it all come together, and why Ryoshu, and like why are they still there after Ryoshu left? And what are they looking for with the golden bows? There's so many questions still.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야. 가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
I can finally go home. That's how I feel, dude. Valentina's feeling right now is how I feel after work. I'm like, I can finally go home. I no longer need to get beat up by some dude. No.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot Virgilius has an ego. But yeah, it's always that feeling after of you finally being able to go home is so awesome.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
My neighbor's good for nothing burden? Oh, the index.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, I wonder if Virgo? What was his name? Vespa, right? If Vespa has an ego, probably, right? No way the Colors doesn't have egos.
네가 뭘 잘하는지, 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
Okay, so for Virgilius, he got that red color because he had the ego.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기.
Finger. That's something related to the fingers. I'm assuming so.
정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
Virgilius is such a good shit talker. I thought this back when I first saw him, when we first met him as well. He's so good at making people angry. The way he talks. He just does it so casually. He's not even trying to get a rise out of you. That's just how he talks. Get used to it, Valentina. First time?
저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Wait, you genuinely believe you can kill Virgilius? After killing the hostage, no less.
그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Are you finally giving up? Your life, I meant? Because as soon as you kill Charon, you're gonna die. Because that's like the limiter being torn off.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면
I guess that's one way of doing it. Why didn't you do it earlier?
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
You think the red gaze needs a weapon to kill you? To beat you up?
잘했어. 그리고 얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까. 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
What happened?
나이스 캐치.
I understood that. I can speak Korean now.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 키워내면 그만이지.
This is what playing Limbus for too long does to a person. You just start understanding Korean. No, you don't. Only me? I'm just too good.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Oh, I really expected her to say ciao, like actually say ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네. 아가지 머리.
This is sorry. Okay, this. I mean, yeah, I knew this was gonna be about the end of part 2, and I was like, okay, this is looking like we're not gonna leave the LCE department. Like, are we even gonna go? Are we gonna get even close to the House of Spiders? Because it feels like we were gonna enter it at some point. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be during the dungeon or whatever. I was thinking like, yeah, part 2 should wrap it up. But also, I realized I like part 2 is about to end and we still haven't left. But no, okay, this is how it is. So they're just gonna leave now after their thing is done, their goal. Oh, because
저를 보고 한 말입니까?
because Dihei got away with the golden bows, I'm assuming.
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라. 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
Maybe they will skip the journey to the House of Spiders. Who knows? But yeah, no. I was thinking because it makes sense to have the Canto end in the House of Spiders and not here in LCE, especially since each Canto gains us a golden bow, of course, and like there's no more golden bows than what was previously available.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Oh wait, so Hohenheim survives because he fixed the thing. He fixed the electricity, which the power, so that this means that the Dihei star escaped with the golden bows, and so the ring Nurse Father no longer needs to go ahead and kill other people. But Martin is still dead.
잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
I appreciate a good bowl cut. Also, I'm surprised Vespa didn't get written down in the book of vengeance. It seems like these middle fuckers, they only write down whoever is easy to bully. They're not gonna write down someone who is too strong.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요. 어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐
Do you lose in the Book of
언제나
Vengeance?
공로가 필요하죠.
For what?
마지막에 터지는 것도
Oh right, during
폭발 속에
the intervallo.
무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지
Wait, was she?
잘 보았답니다.
I don't know.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Okay, so we haven't met Ryan. Oh, his name is Ryan. We haven't seen any action from Ryan at all.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
거기
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
What does the third place? What do you mean third place? Oh, you're talking to Sora, not to Ryoshu. I was like, fourth? Third is Donkey of the Sinners.
사람을 죽이는 건 요시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
What? Third rank? Oh, you're talking about the LCB checkup.
치워.
류엔 씨, 저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 깔린 저를 구해줬거든요.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
In the power scale? Yeah, exactly. LCB checkup.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
I really don't think Otis is second though. Donkey, I understand is first. I really don't believe Otis is second. I think that's bullshit. No way the hag is second in terms of power scaling. Above... No way she's above Ryoshu. I find that bullshit. Absolute utter bollocks. Bollocks. Like, I'm surprised Yi Sang is below Sinclair. I thought Sinclair was last because they mentioned that Sinclair was the one who dragged everybody down. Oh, this could have been a fucking beast. No way. No, nuh-uh. Donkey, of course, is number one. Goes without saying, but I don't know. He might not have been like in power scaling in terms of pure strength though, because according to his according to Ryan's words, it's just, you know, I understand why they might have placed you in third place. Because she's lacking, like, they aren't just talking about pure power though. It's probably talking about something else. Because like pure power or like pure killing, it's beyond the first and second ranks. So you might, maybe she is, Otis is second rank because she actually listens and follows orders. Who knows?
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남았어.
Why'd you bought a cake and then you ate it yourself instead on your daughter's birthday?
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
You didn't know Donkey was central before Canto 7. You don't know anything about Otis yet. Well, I did. Thing is, I did. Because she was my first, Manager Dawn was my first ID. But I get what you're saying. That's true. We don't know anything about Otis yet. She, like, Mersal, we have started getting a few crumbs of information on. Otis, we barely know anything about. That's true. You make a good point. They didn't reveal anything. It was hard to know that Donkey was gonna be the strongest before Canto 7, or the two intervalos before that, especially before the train one. I see your point. You know what? I see your point. You make a good point.
말 해. 당신들 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야.
Oh, she gave the cake to her child. That's what. So that's what happened. What do you mean? Why don't you come home and find out?
가지 마. 이대로 가지 마.
딸,
Oh, was Otis the one responsible for the Trojan horse? No, I don't think so. The Trojan horse, is that really from the Odyssey? Is that where the Trojan horse came from? I thought it was some other sort of I thought the Trojan horse was from some other Greek mythology. Oh, I didn't know that one. I haven't actually read the Odyssey, only bits and parts of it.
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
But yeah, because like I have a hard time believing Otis is not at least second place in terms of power. Pretty effective.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
He turned around. He stopped. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Okay. The safe. The last one for today. Yeah, the Trojan horses and Otis is in the background. You know what? Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What is this? You know what? I just had an idea. You know, Otis is the thing he tells the giant. Is the thing the king tells the giant on that island to not get eaten, right? Because Otis means nothing. What if Otis, the current nickname, is in the same sort of way a nickname, a hidden name? I know Otis is not her real name, but like it also hides her secret identity, and she kind of is like Donkey as well, or she's not what she seems, and she has something hidden. That's my idea too. Yeah, that just clicked. That just clicked in my head. What if that's the case? But also, I don't know. I haven't finished Canto 9 yet. But also, like, so far, I don't know, man. Because it's one of the theories that Otis is a pseudonym. It definitely is. A lot of the sinners are pseudonyms. Your name isn't actually Donkey. Your name isn't actually Ryoshu. Your name isn't actually Honglu. You know, like there's a lot of pseudonyms. But like my question or my thought is, will they redo that sort of motif and theme? Because like, oh, this is cool. It says location unobservable. That's a cool detail. But yeah, my thought is maybe the giant will be adapted as something different in the Canto. Who knows? Like honestly, I don't think they've even started writing the. I don't think they've started writing the story for Otis just yet. They might have like a general lineup, but I don't know. And what did you say? The identity for Otis? Also, she's wearing a hat, a military hat. You know, but I'm thinking because I've heard that like. Okay, this is not the description. Also, you're jealous, Kaito. You're jealous of my sinners, really? IDs? Why? It's taking me 6 months and my blood, sweat, and tears to do this. By the way, let me show you why the tags aren't always correct. Look here, it says third kindred here on Cassetti's tags, right? That does not make sense. Because this is clearly based off of Cassetti, right? It does not make sense because that would mean there's three third kindreds from La Mancha land. Right? But that doesn't make sense because all blood fiends can only have 2 children. Donkey doesn't have any. Donkey doesn't have any, and Princess already has 2, which are these 2. So it doesn't make sense for there to be a third kindred. And like in the story, they told you that like Cassetti was a 6th kindred or 7th kindred way down the line. Which is why I'm saying don't trust the tags too much. That's all I can say. But like I haven't done the Uptie story, but like you get my point, right? You get that like it's not always lore accurate, the tags. Unless there's some huge information or thing that I've missed or gone like mixed up. And I don't think that. I don't think that at all, actually. What is this? Walpurgis knocked. Oh, it's these things. I completed all the missions, by the way. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. I'm just saying. Anyways, look at the background of the LCB Center art. Okay, so that's where it was. I was like, where do you check the description? Is it? Oh, this is the Trojan horse? Really? I guess, yeah, it is. There's like faces and humans inside, and then there's the thing. But yeah, my general thing is just I don't think Otis. Who knows? I could. You know what? Let me finish. Let me like unconsciously let the ideas of Otis brew in the background. But for the time being, let me go and finish part 2 first before I start yapping about theories. But yeah, it's surprisingly fun to go around and think about like what theories and what things could happen. Anyways, how will this end? What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the Index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. By the way, Canto, heavy spoilers. I'm giving you 5 seconds to leave. 10 seconds because I'm nice. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya. Ayaya. Not my fault they named it so similar to that meme. Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Isn't that Ryoshu's name? Saru?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
No, wait. Where did I hear that? No, Saru.
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
Oh. See? Okay, so it was this scene. Okay, that's why. This is the first scene of the canto or something. Super close to the first. It was in the part 1. I was correct. So this was Ryoshu. The reason she goes by the name Ryoshu and not Yoshihide is because of her daughter.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
시설복구는 완료되었네. 물론 안정화하는 시간이 필요하노니 그 부분은 ATCA에게 맡기고.
A pilot? Ampules.
청년으로 4월 4일 고치 검사장에서 7살이 맞더라고.
9570404. Oh. Okay, 4th of April is Ryoshu's birthday.
사우스처럼 말해줘서 일단 그 말들은 전부 해야 되겠어. 이어서 씨는
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가
4 days since the meeting.
가장 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고. LC의 선봉 1팀 우제트 라디오 체크.
Wait, Ujat. I think I've heard that before. Ujat. Where have I heard that one before?
수신도 양호. 현시가
Jamila.
기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Oh, the Otis ID. I see.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LC에는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem.
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 니놈들은
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
Oh, Sod's wearing that bandage.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의초를 연결.
At least she survived.
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
5. 팀장님, 그 장비
Alice is alive.
괜찮으시겠어요?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네.
But Martin's
가
gone.
적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나. 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
Wait, Alyssa's joining us in battle?
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
밤응도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
I kind of figured. That's Martin. No, that's not Martin's ego gear. It's different.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
He's not wearing glasses.
4.
That's that slow ass countdown.
않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도
I thought he was gonna wear Martin's. Like when I first saw this season, like the Canto 9 Hohenheim version of Gregor, I was like, why is he wearing Martin's ego gear? But it wasn't. Okay, I thought he was gonna wear Martin's ego gear because he died and everything.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님. 당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
응?
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
All right. The team junior is yellow, right?
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니 제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다.
Bamboo Hat and Kim have joined us. What a throwback.
뻔한 막내지.
에즈라, 베스파, 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 전원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
What a great plan.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
2.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
It's all the departments except for LCC, which is after cleanup, which is cleanup afterwards.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Oh, but like, oh, I just realized that A, B, C, D, E is like the order in which the like departments handle the things, isn't it? Like it's the order in which they come in and clean up. So like LCA comes in before the mission to get rid of obstacles. LCB does the mission. LCC comes in, does the cleanup. LCD comes in and recovers the like distortions if there are any. LCE does the research on the distortions. It's that sort of setup. I just realized what the AEC, ABCDE does. You know, something along those lines. It's not exactly one-to-one. You know, LCC is just dispensable troops. Not necessarily, right? Like they are cleanup, isn't it? I thought LCC was like after cleanup of the scene after LCB has done their job, and then LCD is for like distortions. I don't know, I might have misremembered. Let's finish this. But yeah, it's in the order that the departments come into play. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
In regards to like the Golden Bough, of course.
1.
What did Dante say? But we'll make sure they get theirs. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마. 작전명, 거미집 태우기. 시작합니다.
Man, this scene is brutal. The cutscene one. Operation Spider Pyre. You are not ready for part 3? I've been told that so many times. I don't think I am. Okay. What the Alyssa ego? What's your favorite unit gameplay wise? This girl. Well, who's my favorite unit looks wise? This girl? Or this girl? I like purple, and that's the reason why. Yeah, I like this unit. She's so OP. So in this game, I kind of don't know how to play, and she kind of enables my not knowing how to play. I say I don't know how to play. I know how to play, but like, I don't like reading. There is like a ton of reading. Each kit has so much reading. I don't like reading all of that. Like, look at this one. 2 big reasons why I like Princess Raja. For me, it's only one, and it's her personality. Yeah. Totally. But yeah, look at all of this reading, and then like each of the like colored text all have like different things as well. I don't like reading all of that, and so me using this unit, I'm kind of able to like win rate, aka auto, all of like the whole cast. I'm able to like auto the whole, all the fights, all the hard fights, thanks to her. She makes them all easy because she's so good. Which is so nice. Yeah. The upper right one looks cool. Wait, right one is here. I still don't know my left and right. Yeah, he looks cool. Look at this one, man. He looks so cool. Oh, I know who you would like. I know who you'd like. I like him too. This guy. He was one of my first ones. Okay, boss of Canto 5's dungeon, what an obnoxious character. Oh, you finished Canto 5! Congratulations! By the way, Kaito, you mentioned earlier that you said you felt Canto 5 felt familiar. Why was that? Because you were not here while I was doing Canto 5, I think. You joined around Canto 7. Canto 6 or Canto 7? Wait, did you join? Because literally Moby Dick, it is Moby Dick. It is based off of Moby Dick. I don't know if you know this, but like each sinner is based off of a book. So, and Ishmael is based off of Moby Dick. Why do you think she's called Ishmael? Call me Ishmael. But it's, you know, great units. I know. They look so good. I like her, dude. Look at this there. This is cool. I don't know. I just like this no bitches there. It's so cool. But yeah, that's why. It only clicked when I saw Ahab. Yeah. Captain Ahab. Fault lies with you. But yeah, so like each book, this book is I forgot what it's called. This one, I don't know what this one is. This one is Don Quixote. This one's based off of Don Quixote, the book. This one is some Japanese book. Forgot which one it was called. This one is The Stranger, I think, by Albert Camus. This one's The Red Chamber, Chinese one by Tsai something, I think. Faust is also the name of the book. Yeah, by Goethe. Yeah, exactly. This one's Wuthering Heights by Emily Bronte. Moby Dick by, I forgot the author's name. This one's Kafka. No, this one's Kafka? No. I forgot which one it was. No, Crime and Punishment. Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. This one's Demian by someone. This one's The Odyssey by some Greek writer. And this one's Kafka. This one's the Kafka one. The Kafka-esque book? No, Kafka. Oh, by Homer, yeah. And then this one's I forgot the name. The author's Kafka, Franz Kafka. Metamorphosis. That's the name, right? Or something along those lines. The one where the guy turns into a bug. Yeah, Odyssey. Exactly, Odyssey by Homer Simpson. Also famed for his role in the hit TV series The Simpsons. Like, you say you like my Sinners? I don't know, like I guess Barbara Otis is very useful. I mean, Barbara Otis is not even useful any longer. Or Prager. Prager could still be good as a shielder, I guess, as a tanker. But like you aren't really that useful anymore, since I don't use Princess any longer. You have Reen Sang. Now I finally understand what people say when they say Reen Sang. Yeah, okay. I sharded him. He's who I'm aiming for. You can shard him, man. As soon as you finish the battle pass gives you more than enough. Also, what do you think about this guy? Kaisla. I think this artwork looks way better than this one. Wait, what do you think? Ooh, Pregnante. Mpreg. There used to be some famous copy pasta about this guy, by the way. Prager. I think he looks nice. I don't like that one. Also, I find this one so cute. I don't like this one as much. I like this. I think this is so cute. Also, Shichun. I really like Shichun as a story. Sadly, her as a usable character, not so much. It might be because I don't really fully understand her kit, because I did read it once. I didn't bother comprehending it though. He's pregnant with talent? Exactly. People call him Prager because it was pre-Skriger, but also there was some sort of famous copy pasta. Apparently, I've only heard of it like in hearsay and not as an actual. I didn't read it myself, but of like wanting to get Gregor pregnant. I'm not sure if it was this ID though. If it was this version of him. I just like regular Heathcliff, by the way. What do you think? Very romantic kind of guy. I don't know. You can get him preggers if you try hard enough, trust. I mean, it's your world and we're just living in it, absolutely. I could do some... I'll do like a Mirror Dungeon run or something. But yeah, Kaito, like buying out the shop should get you more than enough shards to get all the characters, man. Like the shop and okay, no, not the shop. 50 caskets is not enough, but you need 200 caskets, more or less. Each casket, it says it gives you between 1 and 3, right? On average, you get about 2 per casket, per box. So you need 200 caskets for a ID or an ego. So that's the general guideline. You get on average 2 for each box. Sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less. But that's a good point to aim for. Also, I have almost enough. I have enough to shard one of these characters that I have 200 of. Like I could shard. Also, I still haven't used my anniversary tickets. Oh, I really want Bamboo Hatted Kim. I don't know, P-Quad Captain Ishmael could be cool as well. And then I have the Season 1 through 6. I'm probably selecting a Season 6 unit from here. Probably Raja. I don't know, I want Thumb. Thumb Claire could also be very cool. For the fact that I'm assuming Thumb Claire is gonna be very useful together with Raja, with the Valentina Raja that's gonna release. I'm hoping so, even though I'm not sure if Valentina Raja is gonna be a bullet unit. From here, I'm probably selecting you. From here, I'm selecting Raja, of course, because no one really matters except for this one, and I already have you. Bamboo Headed Kim can't be pulled normally? Wait, he can't? Is it because he's on... What? He can't? You have to shard him? Yes, check the pull thingy. Okay, so all of the... Okay, so the events... Okay, I see. So the event ones aren't pullable. Or is it only... event ones aren't pullable, or is it only... Bamboo Headed Kim for some reason? I should probably save up for to buy out the shop. You know, I should probably save up my things to buy out this. Or Season 7. Buying out Season 7 characters are worth it as well. The Pinky Apprentice. Oh, you're the Pinky one. Oh, and then this is the Ujat one. I see. That's where I saw Ujat from. That's where I've seen Ujat from. I want you, man. I want that one. I want Hohenheim. Index Proselyte. I'm assuming it's gonna be a paper slip. This is gonna be relevant in part 3. Or I could go for you. I don't know. I like Hohenheim. I like Hohenheim Gregor vibe. It's nice. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I wanted to yap about... What was it? Yeah, the Otis one. I wanted to yap about like Otis possible lore. Okay, so my thought is... I don't know. I've heard that if I liked Canto 7, I'm absolutely gonna love Canto 9. And I'm assuming because it's similar themes. So the thing is, like Canto 5 and Canto 8 have quite similar themes in my opinion. Like end goal wise. Canto 4? I mean Canto 4 also a little bit. No, Canto 4 is more about moving on. Canto 3 as well. Canto 2, I don't know what to say about that. Action over inaction, maybe? I don't know. Canto 2 didn't have a proper story, feels like. And Canto 1. Ishmael was obsessed with her goal and only wanted nothing. My point was like, at the end of Canto 5, it was like... Ishmael had nothing left and like was completely empty, and it was like about finding I guess, yeah, if you look at it that way, that's true. But it was like about getting a new desire, because it was like, you know, the ending of Canto 5, it was like, you know, the clock will show you the way and give you new motivation to move forward, and that was the emotional punchline. And the same thing can kind of be said about this one. About Canto 8, about like about Dante giving the sinner something to live for. Well, like Canto 3, Canto 4 was about moving on. Of course, I'm oversimplifying. And then Canto 7 is about family, Canto 9 is also about family. Canto 7 was about the loss of family, though. I don't know how Canto 9 will be. But either way, what I was trying to say is they have like reused themes before. I don't know if Otis is... I think she's still gonna be human. I don't think she's gonna turn out to also be secretly Blood Fiend or something else. Anything else, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't know, but... You know, I definitely feel like Otis isn't her real name, because that's pretty much a given. A lot of the sinners, their real names are not, you know, the ones they are using. I don't know, some of them. Gregor, okay, so people whose name is the same as like the ones they are using. Yisang, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Raja, Sinclair, Gregor. Mersault, not sure. Otis, probably not. Honglu, no. Ryoshu, no. Donkey, no. Faust, not sure. Her real name is Odysseus? Yeah, exactly, the king. No, what? Yisang wasn't his real name. It wasn't? I thought that was his name. What was his right? The Oracle's proxy. I'm gonna get spoiled accidentally. Now what's his name? Look it up. If you mean the character in game, or if you mean, or do you mean like something else? The poet? No, the poet I know is not his real name. I'm talking about in-game, motherfucker. I'm talking about in-game. Their real name, as in like, you know, he's like Bao Yu. She's like Yoshihide Sancho, right? Faust is probably not Faust. I think Faust has some other name. No, Faust uses her name. Faust is Faust way too often. Yisang could have been what his friends called him. Yeah, maybe. I just think his name is actually Yisang. I don't, or maybe you get used to it. You know, you do get used to it when you're getting called by a different name than what you're actually called. Ask me how I know. So maybe you just get used to it. Yisang literally translates to ideal and many other things, yes. Among others. It can be odd as well. It can mean a lot of things. It's how like rose literally is a flower, but it's also a name. I'm just saying. Like, they don't, just because a name, a word is like specifically the word has a meaning of a thing, doesn't mean it can't be a name as well. A lot of like surnames are just, yeah, like plants are popular names. Violet, rose, flowers especially, of course. Especially for, I don't know. I've never really met a guy that has a flower name in real life. Maybe I have. I don't know, but you know, things like that exist. I think I've heard people being called viola, even though viola is a instrument as well. So like, you know, that's, I don't think Yisang, being called Yisang is necessarily, Yisang meaning ideal is necessarily a sign that he's not actually called Yisang, if that makes sense. Oh, so when you have the flower, you deal more damage. Yisang was the poet's pen name. Yeah, I know. But I'm not talking about the poet. I'm talking about the character in Limbus Company, Yisang. Either way, I don't think Otis is her real name. I think probably her nickname in the military or something similar, because she's mentioned being part of a war, and that she's a military woman. I think her Canto 100% war, right? War and trauma. I think Otis is gonna be heavily focused on trauma. Maybe possibly loss. You know, what if the reason she's so hung up on being like the leader is because she can't trust someone else. She needs to be the one to lead. Because like last time she trusted someone else, it led to trust issues because she let someone else take charge. The whole baton died, and she was like, I could have done this better. And like Canto 11 is gonna be all about her learning to let go of her power freak status. No, I think she's just power hungry. Maybe. Who knows? I think the Trojan horse happened in the Smoke War. I think that, yeah, I mean, sure, absolutely. But like that was not really an interesting thing to think about, right? Oh, the thing happened. You know, like what were the circumstances for during it happening? Was it Otis who did it? From who to what? And like in what form? What shape? Was it a literal Trojan horse? Was it some sort of backstab? Insider backstab? Was it, you know? Yes, Otis did that in the book. I'm talking about the game, the Limbus Company story. I'm theorizing. I know it happened in the book. I know what a Trojan horse is. I know that, okay? I'm talking about like theorizing, okay? Like just saying the Trojan horse happened is not interesting just because it happened in the book. Of course, okay, there's gonna be some parallel to Trojan horse, but like what is it gonna be specifically? That's what I'm talking about. Game theory, exactly. So it's all, well, not necessarily, but something along those lines. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Is it gonna be like a literal Trojan horse? Or is it gonna be a metaphorical Trojan horse? I think it's, I mean, and if it's a metaphorical one, which I think is gonna be the more probable thing, more probable option, then like what sort of horse? Is it gonna be some sort of singularity? Is it that has some sort of like super big cost to it? You know, Z Corp? I don't actually. It's not on the city's map. It's not. Got wiped off of the war. Got wiped off right off the war. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a lot of other letters here because I haven't really unlocked all of it. Yoda's could have been responsible for that. That's interesting. I mean, not necessarily she herself, but like part of the war. I don't think she... Imagine if she's like the CEO, the former CEO of a former wing or something. Like, imagine if she was the top brass, the creator of some sort of wing. What do you think about that possibility? A fallen wing. Maybe Z Corp. Maybe possibly Z Corp. So she wasn't the creation of it, but the fall. Maybe instead of her doing the Trojan horse. No, I don't. I think it just makes sense for her to be the one doing the Trojan horse, and not the other way around. But what if this time around doing the Trojan horse failed and backfired spectacularly? You know, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of what ifs. So like, it's just, you know, think about it. But I think these could be interesting ideas to explore. And like, what would that entail? Because like, ideas are all fine. I believe in story writing. I'm a terrible writer, by the way, I'll have you know. So like all I'm talking about, everything I'm mentioning is all like shit up my ass. But like when it comes to like stories, it's more of the presentation matters way more than the actual concept and the idea. Of course, like novel concepts could and is awesome, but like the execution matters way more than the actual idea. The only ones where like I don't know, I feel like if Shakespeare had written his like Romeo and Juliet, but if the execution, if the story in the middle, like with the same plot and the same like ideas as like Starstruck, like Lovers Never Meant to Be, but like his execution, his story in the middle didn't build up to enough emotional investment, and I don't think it would have taken off as much as it did. Like execution matters way more. Like just think about like all the different types of like re-innovations of like older stories. Like romance stories have been told for age-old millennia, and like there's good romance stories and there's bad romance stories, and it's not because, sometimes it's because of some like situation and whatever, like Romeo and Juliet for example, but a lot of it is about execution. And so I think execution matters more than the ideas, but it's fun to think about the ideas. But once again, I'm not a good story writer. But yeah, like sometimes I see these games do, like the biggest perpetrator of this is like you can make it like, I don't know, I've shit on Zenless story so much, so often. But I play Zenless Zone Zero, is a Hoyoverse game, and like during the season 2 main story, I fucking despised it. I hated it so much. I still sat through it so that I could like watch it and see if it redeemed itself. No, it was twist villain after twist villain after twist villain, and they did the like characters fighting with their internal demons and sometimes external demons having their grandeur like moral speech. And like the ideas could be good, you know, because like we've had this like internal demon fighting your internal demons. We've had this sort of like urban, not urban. We've heard this sort of like fighting your internal demons, like having morality win through it in the end, anyways, and go through. We have these stories and they have been good, and it's been done before and it's been done again and again, you know, like shonen manga for example. It's all just like teenage boy goes on an adventure, gets power ups and goes stronger, and like each time there's some sort of like interesting power system and everything, but like at the core it has to be a good story with like emotions. It has to impact you emotionally through the build-ups, the characters, how they interact, if everything makes sense. But like in Zenless, nothing does, you know, like sometimes they go on for forever about like needless jokes, or sometimes they like the like internal monologues, the internal demon monologues are not convincing enough. They aren't tempting enough. They aren't like actually morally conflicting, and the answers they give in the end aren't like convincing enough, you know. And that's part of the reason it really made me start thinking about like, oh, the execution matters way more than the ideas. The ideas are important too, because especially in like a saturated market, you need to stand out a little bit by going through a cool idea. Like isekais for example. Isekais have the same bread and butter. But you know, there's good isekais and there's worse isekais. You could not like the isekai genre because it's all very similar in terms like anime wise. But like some are way nicer than others, and it's, you know, even within similar types of isekais. You know, I reincarnated as some sort of like, I reincarnated as a weird object that isn't human. And then like there's good ways of doing it and there's worse ways of doing it, you know. Literally happened in Hugo's story where he was fighting his inner demon. Exactly. But that one was not good. I don't know. I don't like the internal I don't like any of the internal demon fightings in Zenless. Except the only one I did enjoy. Actually, I take it back. There's one I did enjoy, and it was Monoto's. Komano Monoto's, and it actually made him into one of my favorite season 2 characters. It was him and Lucia. Because like Monoto and Lucia I actively disliked her design. She was like the only character I disliked out of the season 2 cast. But then her story, I know, I really enjoyed that story. And then for some reason, her character story was fucking awful. And I hated that one. And it made me so sad that they botched the character story. Because it was some of... I don't remember what it was. It fell short though. But yeah. So like execution matters so much more than ideas, but it's fun to come up with good ideas, and you need to have good ideas to build off of. Like ideas matter, but execution matters the most. Like not having fresh ideas just means you're writing the same story that has already happened before, so you need some sort of novelty in some way. Because otherwise it's a story that's already been told, and in that case no one, I don't know, it's not that, some may enjoy rereading an old story because of how it's told, but like, I don't know, I feel like you get me. Reincarnated as a vending machine in another world is an actual anime. Exactly. I don't know if it's good, I haven't seen it, but like I've seen Reincarnated as a slime and as a spider, and I honestly like both of them. But I've seen Reincarnated as a vending machine and as a... I mean, slime anime is extremely popular. It's very good. And like spider anime was kind of good as well. It was just... But like in the core, it's like reincarnated as something else and became... super OP. And then what they did with that afterwards, you know. Yeah. It's what you do with those ideas. What you do with them matters as much as the ideas you have. I don't know, I've gone on about this point ad nauseum. But yeah, either way, okay, so like the Trojan horse part. Back to the Trojan horse part about Otis. I think maybe she is the Trojan horse. You know what? No. Maybe that's why she wants power. Maybe she is the Trojan horse. Nah, she's not from N Corp. They wouldn't make a... No. You think that could be something? Like she's the Trojan horse? For N Corp or for someone else? I don't know. Like she holds all those souls inside her. But like the company, Limbus company should already know. N Corp is for Mersault. Not just Mersault, there could be several parts. You know? It's not the first time there's been like... I guess... Yeah, like, okay, never mind. Wait, I swear there used to be... Okay, no, okay, so each... Yeah, exactly. So Canto 3 and then Canto 4 were both in the same district. So like, it's not like they haven't done like... the same district type, the same wing. Like two Cantos in the same wing. So like that, like both could be N Corp. We could do Mersault N Corp, and then we could stay at N Corp. for Ryoshu, for example. Or what if like we introduce because like each Canto, at least during Canto 7, started introducing a little bit of Canto 8 into it. Or like the Honglu related lore into it, right? And then Canto 8 started introducing a little Ryoshu, and then now Canto 9 has started introducing a little bit of Mersault, right? What if like the Mersault Canto 10 introducing Otis's Canto is with us using a Trojan horse to enter N-Corp? What if that's the way they use Trojan horse? We've already had N-Corp for Sinclair and Mersault and Yisang. I mean, N-Corp's the big bad guys. Yes. Like, N-Corp appeared in Canto 8 as well. It's not the first time. It's not the first time. I'm just saying about the ideas. Like, what if they start... like, Otis comes up with a Trojan horse idea to enter N-Corp for Mersault's Canto. Either way, I don't think they've written... I think they might have... Do you think they have, like... Have they actually mentioned... have they actually mentioned... in the art? I mean, it could just be figurative. It doesn't need to be literal. All those people. You know? You know, looking back at all of this. Oh, looking back at all of the base arts, you start seeing a lot of relevant info. So I'm assuming they've already... Oh, so I wonder what this one's gonna be. Wait, do they upgrade? Do they update the base artwork after the base ID after each Canto? Do they? I don't know if they do. It's the N-Corp buildings? Sure, but like there's so little detail. I mean, all of them are kind of little detailed. There really isn't much. This one is the casino. I guess it's like roughly related, but it's so vague. It's kept so vague, it's kind of hard. Oh yeah, like Sinclair. No, never mind. No, yeah, Sinclair is called Emil Sinclair. World of Light and Darkness. Yep. But yeah, so I now understand. Yeah, absolutely. The Trojan horse in the background is gonna come into play. It's absolutely gonna appear. This one is kind of boring though. Gregor one. Poor Gregor. Is this one good? Oh, it's not that good. Okay, no. Maybe no Canto 10 use Trojan horse to enter the N-Corp. It would be cool. I don't know, there could be a lot of other ways to make a cool one though. Either way, I'm almost there. I am almost there. I'm so close. I can practically feel it. Yeah, Trojan horse and Mersault's Canto. I mean, yeah, it could be like relevant to like how, you know, they introduced the Trojan horse in Mersault's Canto, and then it turns out like the Trojan horse is related to some sort of trauma in Otis's Canto. like, I don't think that's... I haven't read Odyssey, so like, not all of it. So like, I'm not entirely sure how much... I haven't read any of the books, so like, I'm not entirely sure how much of all of the books. Apparently Canto 5 is heavily like 1-for-1 Moby Dick, but like Canto 6, Canto 7, Canto 8, I don't know how much inspiration they've taken from each of the books. Either way, that's just a few cents of my yapping. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna end stream. Trojan horse was used to fool the soldiers. I know how it was used. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thank you all for joining. It's been fun. It's been my pleasure. It's been my honor to have you here. But I will be going now. And so I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, a good day, and a good bye-bye.